Yeah.
I'm gonna see.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
so
see.
A really fun thing with Tobias's right robotic arm is that if he's punched up, maybe like light work, no reaction. Light work, no
you
reaction.
want to just restart the scene? Do you just want to restart it? Are we good?
Wait,
That's a-
back up.
Okay.
Just say he
Yeah.
wants
Okay.
to-
Engineering
please.
interface. He's a
We could just make it.
upgraded
Make it.
engineering interface, so he could just go and just like bend the metal with it.
Okay, so hey, doctor, let me describe how you got down here. So
Nice.
you took this little opening, this opening in it was like a bunker opening, and it was a ladder, and it was like a pretty long thing of ladders. You just see cars slowing down it on the sides of it, and see Baron just thrusting down it, so you can get down your own methods. And then
Or you
once
could take
we
the
got
portal
here,
I
the
made.
car would just open
I don't
up,
feel like
Baron girl. You just see Bunny Girl sitting right there.
get rid of your legs, bro.
And also, tension seems crippled.
What to good? I mean,
Good?
Common reaction.
Oh! Baron, turn him into a cripple now!
crippled. That's
Not
good.
me!
Not yours. Okay, so is
Oh,
racing
oops.
getting on?
Imagine being crippled.
Are we
Mmm.
waiting for racing?
It's crazy how both your characters are crippled now. Like both Hay and Tens. It's impressive.
No, are we waiting for racing? Yeah, are we
True
waiting for
Baron
racing?
too, god damn.
Privilege.
Are we waiting? Are we waiting? Are we waiting
Hold
still?
on, so I Racing said that he's done with his racing and he was in second place. I'm telling him that I'm glad, but you know, if you wanna, because we haven't done the meeting yet, you can join us like now. He hasn't said anything yet.
I mean, is he even home?
I don't think so, so
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm saying.
So how is
Okay,
he?
how about this? How about this? Kino.
If you want to
Racing
join,
comes,
or if you
Can
can.
your guys
Yeah, my
communicate
guys
you
can
down here,
direct
like
him.
the scientists?
Yeah, they can
Okay,
direct
then
him.
just tell them that there's a guy and just direct him. Yeah, perfect. That works.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
So,
a
can you see, I guess.
saying, can you like get him down here, please?
There's a fox with a cowboy hat. Man, that was a slander.
Get up here, big boy.
Patty.
So you see a lot of you'd say.
Oh, let me.
you'd see a lot
Oh,
of
let me
radiation coming off of
turn
this
on
liquid.
my
A
LIV.
lot of radiation. You
Checking
can
LOL.
probably tell
Good.
why.
Hold on, I'm still texting him.
It's a cancer stick.
Hold on. I told him to take his time.
I still remember
Okay.
the cancer stick.
You guys about ready? Or would you have to wait on
Mhm.
anybody? You good?
Is Tony gonna join us or no?
Cancer stick.
You can invite him.
I think it's. I think he has his own thing. What's the thing?
Yeah, I'm not gonna mark on the servers for that shit. Nah, that's just wrong.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Cerberus megafuck.
Okay. So now that we've gotten down here, I don't know how you got here, but welcome. It's very beautiful down here, as you can tell. We can head up this way. Just don't step in the water. Don't step in the water. That's fine. Hopefully, you don't have any bare skin showing. Don't. You
This
scared
is
me.
second time this week.
It's
that
really
I died by Baron.
reliable. Yeah, well, yeah, it's toxic waste. It's probably some shit. Shithole right there. So don't step anywhere like that. Okay, just come over here.
You're the one that has a phobia of sewers.
Yeah, that's why I have my mask on.
Can I go?
Okay.
Hmm.
Wait. Okay. Would you like a look around, or do we want to get to this meeting really quick? This is pretty much.
We should discuss this while Jerry, Jim.
Okay, so is he unconscious or is he
Oops.
still?
I'm still alive.
Uh,
Wait, don't know what's carrying me anymore. Okay.
She was
Okay.
saying you're
Let me.
whatever.
Okay, let me just grab some things we can discuss. I need to grab some.
Do not set me down on any of the beds. I'm awake. I've been awake.
So what exactly happened then?
After you and Sarah went down, your friends. Oh, I'm stuck. Ooh, I'm stuck.
Friends. Not their parents.
Well, your other barons. Came out of nowhere.
If you need any ammo or anything, that's good. But I just needed to get restocked. Okay, we can head down already. Then we can talk, or we can talk on the way. I don't know. I don't know what you want to do.
I'd rather
Good talk room.
sit and talk.
Through here.
We were basically
You
ambushed.
know where I'm going, guys. I swear.
Uh,
Where did you guys even?
This school. We were
Yeah.
trying to track down residual energy to a potential superweapon against the Abyssals. I do not recall what exactly happened afterwards, but apparently it was an ambush.
What's the other one? God, I get this place confused so often. I'm sorry. I have really bad memory.
Brain
It's right
damage.
here. Don't worry, guys. I'm good. I swear. Okay.
I suggest you hold on.
Thanks.
Okay.
We have one more drop.
Good thing they put casts on me. This will hurt a lot more.
oh, good go.
Okay.
Yeah.
She kicks both the doors down. No, it's fine. Okay. Whew. Okay, anything else we need to discuss before we get going? By the way, you just see rail tracks this way.
No, I do not think so.
Okay. Okay, as you start heading through there, Tobias is not in here, but you'd see rail tracks and some lights ahead. You'd also hear some, like, a train pulling up. You'd start seeing rail tracks, and then all this pops up. We came down from there. Okay. Just need to go for a little bit. This is probably.
How the hell is there a working train system down here?
I crashed. Give me 1 second.
Okay,
Well,
well,
looks
we
like
might
Bunny
need to
Girls
wait for a
got stuck.
second. Yeah, they tripped down there.
Yeah, it's gonna take
Probably
them
fell
like.
into that hole. Yeah, we started going that way. I just called this.
I'm sorry, I can only imagine what she says as she's falling down. Kill!
That's kind of mean.
I do not see the humor in this topic anymore.
I ruined it.
I don't think you should talk about falling. Okay. Okay, so let's. Why we're here. Okay, so basically, you guys. Okay, tell me how it started. Like, what did you guys start doing? Like, why'd you go?
We were checking out a laboratory, one that was currently stationed in what remained of the Goodrich block of the city.
Goodrich.
Block
It's a town.
minus 2. Goodrich is a town.
The simulation?
No.
What you were placing?
Or was.
Yeah, the place I got simulated to. Okay, well.
But this location, after being hit by a super weapon, was separated and sent to something called the In-Between. Because of that, we figured that we could track the residual energy in hopes to find a weapon that did so. If we could find something related to a part, I would be able to scan it. However, the journey ended up with unforeseen interruptions. And because of that, Sarah and I were taken offline.
Okay. Well, we can... click this little thing. Okay. The seats are pretty small, don't worry. They're a little bit small. You might just need to stand. I believe in you.
Ow! Oh, okay.
You can also turn off colliders. Okay. So you got thrown off, so what happened after that? 10, did you get thrown off too?
No. We tried to go to the we tried to get out of there. But we didn't know how. Me and Tucker were basically stuck until these two individuals that look like Baron over here, but different armor color pattern from what I suppose. It looked like they were wearing helmets that had caps. Ish. They came in.
This should be impossible. No Baron unit has ever transcended any further than our current reach.
Oh, we saw them, and
None of the ones I know.
what happened was, they came up to us asking for you, Baron. We acted stupid, and they said that since we were kind of useless, they're going to, destroy us, kill us.
We
like a group
with
bid.
who? Oh, Tucker was there? Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't know Tucker was there at the start.
I said,
Yes, we allowed Tucker to participate in the scouting mission, in hopes that he had truly learned his lesson after the conversation. Multiple conversations.
By looking at you, it doesn't look like it.
No,
Not gonna lie.
it doesn't. However, my only question would be, were these Barons wearing black and gold color schemes?
yeah. Got a good look at their faces. They shot him, and they almost shot at me, but I didn't get hit by any of the bullets. However, it didn't matter. They caught me, beaten me, and basically tried to use us to get to you, Baron. Unfortunately, I did have to tell them
You
that
were only there for me.
until something else was mentioned. They apparently are
What?
interested in not just hurting you, or from what I assume, but every biological being out there, whether they be an animal or not.
They sound like somebody else.
Business models. Yes, they do. Those are Pantheon 4s, also known as Pantheon Grade Echelon Unit Mark 4s. My chassis under a different company. Their only design intent is to spread their religion through destruction. And they won't stop at anything until they do.
Now, they definitely didn't stop. They forced... Tucker tried, and again tried talking to them.
What?
Tucker
What did you
mentioned... Tucker mentioned that I was important. They said, how important?
Did you
If he's-
tell him to?
No. I told...
So this is
told-
another king scenario?
No, worse. And I wish it was another King scenario. At least King didn't, at least he tried, right? He didn't actually hurt me. He never did. But with these people, they were threatening
He had
to
a bomb
break
collar
me.
on you.
Yeah!
Not people, but I understand.
These things threatened to basically kill me, to break me apart, if he didn't say what was so important about me.
And what did he say?
Told him about that I'm there to stop a war. And they kept asking questions. They kept asking questions. They were about to pull my arm off. And then he finally spoke, saying the Abyssals. And told them,
So he broke the contract?
legally, yes.
Did you tell him to talk about the Abyssals?
I told him to shut up. I told him not just that. I told him don't say anything
Against the
stupid.
contract.
I told him to not say anything stupid. I was
To be
there.
fair, I could see in.
About the Abyssals.
Okay, yeah, probably need to get through that. What did he say?
That they are a race that is trying I can't remember exactly word to word, but basically what they are, and that they are there to try to kill me, presumably. And they asked if they were biological. He said no, they're machinery. And they started to get more.
Oh,
We'll wait for her to come back.
so Tucker told the machines. Tucker told the machines, the other machines, after you, a human, the machines he was talking to are trying to kill all the humans because of how they're made.
Biologicals.
Sounds like Tucker made a royal fuck up.
This fuck up is going to cost
Ain't
us
that-
dearly. I couldn't take on any of them in my realm. Now I have to worry about them and Abyssals. This is a problem, then.
And I'll tell you more when Kara comes around, because I don't want her to miss this.
Regardless, these units are
I'm watching.
You can act like I'm here.
Oh, okay.
yet anti-cars here. Yeah. Let's just
So-
say, when it comes to me and a Pantheon Baron, the only difference is that they have upgraded tech and I don't.
Unfortunately, that's not the only thing that's going to be one of our worries. They're very interested in the Abyssal Force and making an
I
alliance with them.
know, Ted. And knowing the way they operate, because their intellect definitely supersedes mine, they wouldn't have an issue in communication with an Abyssal. It can be very convincing.
I don't know if they've talked to them yet. I'm pretty sure they have, but they forced.
Well, how would they? They wouldn't know about the location, right?
They forced for a beacon to be activated back at the lab. And if they didn't,
Beacon?
they would have destroyed me. And they said that they would let us and Tucker go. And unfortunately, with Tucker had his brother there.
Ted,
So they
why
used.
didn't you give them a fake location? Like
The fake.
Connecticut or New York?
They threw us in Connecticut. And if they go back,
Tenshinachi. Not only did Tucker just spill information about the Abyssals. You gave them a direct line of communication.
Unfortunately, yes.
You gave them a correct line of communication.
It was
They
either
beat them
that
back to the
or
lab. You and Tucker have.
it was either that
essentially
or they did this
revealed the
themselves and keep me there.
location.
Cyril,
You
I
revealed
should have never taken you on that scouting
and
mission.
given them every.
Oh,
aspect
come on.
I left you in the fucking
Yeah, no,
asset,
actually,
important
fine. How
asset
about you
that we
shouldn't take me next time to a place that was not only a danger to
Kill me.
you and I, but everyone
You
else.
won't, because maybe you might be dead, Tension. Because we won't have it next time. Because not only do we have to deal with fucking Abyssals, you know, the robots with giant fucking weaponry, and protect to kill you, they now have things that can create just that. And if they didn't, well, who fucking cares? Because their chassis strong enough to run through all of us.
Yeah, and you wanna know something? It was either they
Maybe
tell.
listen next time.
If they did the beacon, they would have kept me there and they would have captured me. It was either they did it or I did it. I did it so I could leave alongside Tucker.
Tension, Nashi, why didn't you call us?
Oh, I couldn't.
I know why not.
I really
What
tried.
about them?
We really did try. Tucker tried too. And besides, our services, we couldn't even get to you. We couldn't even get to you. We had no other option. It was either they did it themselves,
Baron-
and I stayed here and they captured me, or, best
And the
part,
train comes to a stop.
I
Okay, us.
have
The-
one very important question. Are the whatever
Bandy.
they're called, the other barons equipped with T-cogs?
Especially their unit.
So the train
Because
comes to a
they're
stop, and you hear the train toot toot. It's your option to go in if you want to, but
and the train explodes, Arkans, I'm kidding.
and you are met with a door, just a door right next to. First layer. Just go through that door and just wait there.
Oh, this place looks familiar, huh?
Always does.
Always does. Oh, well, there you go.
Actually, be normal size.
Carry me, father.
I just want to check
You
one
gotta
thing.
wait for it to bias.
One sec. Oh,
Ew.
let's check some. Wrong model. Didn't check something. That's all. Okay.
Hey, okay, we start.
Okay, it ain't bad.
It's
shiny.
But you just see a door, and then we open the
It
door.
feels very weird with you making that noise while I'm right next to you.
Okay.
In front of you.
Why are you
Oh.
tiny?
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, Snow, for some reason you're tiny on my
changed it
screen.
now to
I'm trying to
Avatar.
figure out why.
Snow. It's weird. It's a bug.
Oh yeah, hold up. This better?
You're like this tall on my screen.
You don't have the fucking glasses. Get rid of them.
Wait, what?
Here's a-
Hold on.
Bye.
Everyone else is taking a while to load. Okay, there you go. We good? Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
3.
oh.
You don't have glasses.
Get rid of the glasses. Thank you.
2.
So,
Killer.
the barons you're speaking of are equipped with T-cogs. They have ways to duplicate Malorite, which is the one
What? Wait, how is that possible? They need they would need an ore to do that. I don't understand.
No, they don't. That's what separates barons from abyssals.
Shit.
I suffer from that problem because I am the because of their ventures in the metaverse. I believe the Goo will now possess the ability to utilize a super speed technique known as a sand data center.
Around here. Here. Well, we'll put him on a mattress. Actually, a couch.
Ah, sand data
Okay. Set him on this. Here, oh, yeah.
I hope no one's shit
Set
in
him on
these.
that. No, I don't think anybody's been here for a long time. Okay. You need a second? Catch your breath?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad you're fine.
So,
Is this
let me
something
see. So, they held you hostage. I'm trying to just recap right now. I'm gonna let you rest and we'll go talk in a second. They held you hostage. Tucker told about the abyssals without your permission. I don't know what got you in that situation. I'm just gonna assume it wasn't you. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say it's Tucker. What got you in that situation in the first place? Were
The two
they
Barons?
hostile at first? Did they attack you at first? Yeah. Or did
It was
Tucker
right
attack
after
him, or did you
he
attack him?
fell into the goo that was all over the place.
Most barons, specifically the ones that I have dealt with, diplomacy is usually their first option. They wouldn't attack first if they had no information.
So did Tucker
They did
attack?
talk.
Because I know you didn't.
Oh, no, I did not. Tucker did not. He talked. He tried, basically,
He talked. Did he do his normal talk or no?
no. At first, they're asking, about the Barons. Oh, about Baron.
Then why would they shoot you, Ten?
I don't. I'm gonna be honest.
A baron doesn't just fire at something that is not considered a target. And no offense to you or Tucker, neither of you fit that bill. So
Did Tucker just say you're an important person? Is that it? Is that what they said? Is that what he said?
How it started, from what I'm trying to remember, he and I were confronted by these two Barons. They asked us about Baron over here, and then we played dumb, saying we don't know anything. From there, it's a little fuzzy, but I remember they started pulling out the guns, and then that's when Tucker got big and tried to spawn them.
why did they pull out their guns?
I can't remember.
Remember, damn it! Do you have a recording? Do you have a device that does that?
Oh, I don't have.
Something, Ten.
I don't. Can you let me think, please?
Do you need time?
Give me time. I'm fucking
Okay.
total not because I need to go review my VOD.
Maybe the security systems turned on.
Tucker, goddamn, help me!
Security systems working.
If you want to help her, we gotta figure out what the fuck this is first. Because obviously it's affecting her. And Baron, why do you think he did that?
Shit.
Come on, we gotta hurry. Dad, do you want to keep on stating your thoughts?
I am
or do you wanna
coming.
help?
I'll come back. Shit. Okay, let's go.
Come on, and hurry. Where do you want to go, Void or Facility? These are the two places we have.
Here, what I've been told, I have one person go down here. And
I'm
I need to. In character, he should remember this. So.
hand you the backpack again. Stop. Who are you?
Huh?
You're not finding him. I know who you're not.
Who are you two?
What do you two want?
We detected distress signal. One of our comrades are in danger. We would like to see what happened.
That's what happened.
Hopefully find him.
They're talking
We're
about
trying to
our
get out of
burn.
the simulation. Yes, I know. We're trying to get out of here. Are you trying to hurt him? Is my question.
This bunny dumbass.
They're talking about
Trying to
our
get out of
burn.
the simulation. Yes, I know. We're trying to get out of here. Are you trying to hurt him? Is my question. Stay there.
Who are you two?
What do you two want?
We detected distress signal. One of our comrades are in danger. We would like to see what happened. Hopefully find him.
They're talking
We're
about
trying to
our
get out of
burn.
the simulation. Yes, I know.
I fucked up.
We're trying to get out of here. Are you trying to hurt him? Is my question. I don't know. I'm just making sure. And at the same point, do you know how the hell to get out of here?
Tucker.
To end this thing? What?
Besides, you can figure this out. In the meantime, we're gonna finish our interrogation on the other one.
Other one? What other one?
Sarah. You pulled her out?
You can say something more to that.
No, what did you do?
Better not unharm her.
Interrogate.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get anything out of it.
No, oh shit. Get the fuck. That makes a lot more sense now. Hey, guys. I am speaking through comms on my phone. I think I remember.
Okay, you can't do that, but yeah.
Never mind, sorry. Buzz. I forgot I can't do that. Ah, yikes. Okay, well, I'll just.
That's it, man. You know what?
Apparently, geniuses are supposed to have good enough memory.
Okay. Well, it is a break of contract, so it will have to be discussed with us. We'll probably have to do another meeting. Yeah. attention anyways. It seems like a pretty weird move.
We were going to bring them to the laboratory, but because Sentinel knew the super device more than we did, and I could only track its residual energy, I figured it would be a better idea to have someone with a brain to tag along. Unfortunately, I now have suggested
This guy
that
has
I
no.
probably should have stuck with
Close that
Sarah.
door really quick. I have a comment to make, so he can't.
Burn your ears.
Okay. You're talking. This guy, he can only build robots. He doesn't have common sense. I'm not gonna lie.
I hope you noticed. His common sense is about as uncommon as a fucking Baron. Up until now.
Oh,
His-
wait, what did you?
His mind is smart, logical.
I know you're calling me
Pay
stupid.
attention. Well, you're not
Yes,
stupid.
I am
You just don't have common
stupid.
sense.
Yeah.
Brain injury.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sit on this box. So level with me here. What have you remembered? What do you remember?
I replayed the memory in my head the best I could. From what I remember, they were there because of a distress signal from Baron.
Continue.
They also didn't like the fact that we were on the property. Well, yeah, no shit! They did. You're the one who got them there because of your distress signal.
Do you want to start fucking bones at you, or do you want to give us a fucking story?
What happened was, for some reason, they thought that we were trespassing on their turf. And they
Seems
wanted
like
to
you
know where
were.
Baron is. One of us, I'm not too sure exactly what gave it away. But they knew that we knew you. And from that, it,
What did you and Tucker do?
we didn't talk too much about you. They said that they're gonna interrogate Sarah, and that's it. When I asked interrogate, they said, "All right, well, we don't need you anymore," and they brought out the gun slowly, and then that's when Tucker grew big.
Did you run away?
There was nothing to run to.
The pink stuff, the liquid.
I didn't know what that liquid was. Did you expect me to jump in it? What if it was acid?
It seems like a better option than just
Do you have any device on hand that may or may not have been recording?
Yeah, we need body cams. He brought that up, and I think it's a pretty good idea. I put it in footnotes, so if you want to, it's your
I
call.
have-
But
I only have my
As someone
phone,
scientist,
and I only have that
probably
I
should
tried
work on
sending
that.
out SOS, but I couldn't. You can see like the message was unsent.
Kind of like the shadow play.
I couldn't ask for help.
so you,
That's it.
so you,
That's the only
yeah,
device
the-
that was recording.
It wasn't recording. Do you think I strapped myself with
it was
cameras?
just sent out nothing.
No, Tension, I think you would turn your fucking camera on when you have a cell phone, when you're being interrogated by fucking...
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how killer robots would feel if I started recording them. Oh yeah, they might just snap the phone away and break it or break me.
Was in your fucking pocket with a fucking speaker like cell phones have, Tension?
Why would that be my first thought? I've never been in that situation before.
Because you made robots!
Yeah? But do you think I would actually do this? Do you think I would be in this situation ever?
Tension, Nachi, it's not
Kill,
the fact that you would be in a situation, it's the fact that you would use your fucking head for once in your life and figure, hey, this is important. How about I do something the fucking female that I almost broke actually did and pull my fucking cell phone out and wow, I was trying to send this SOS. Maybe I hit the fucking record button. But you did it. You didn't do any of that. And now you're gonna sit here and act like I wouldn't expect you to be in a situation I didn't expect for parents to be there. So let's get one
Okay,
thing clear.
calm down. I'm gonna. Hey, calm down. I'm gonna explain how I see it. Okay, calm down. So I see it as you were put in a situation in a turf you did not know. So Tucker, being a scout, as he said, would be notable to take charge. Okay, you are just brains. You are not bronze. You do not seem well competent enough to lead your own team. Okay, not out in the strategy field. You don't seem to work well with stress. I'm not saying that's your fault. I'm saying how it is. Tucker, by putting you in the situation, should take charge. Did you? Okay. I don't know how you guys did this and why you didn't use that opportunity when you made a beacon for the Abyssals not to call us, because I would have come.
Couldn't.
But why couldn't? Yeah,
The beacon
it's
wasn't
a computer,
here.
10.
Yeah, it's a shit.
You live with computers.
Stand by, I'm detecting a signature.
Go check on it.
Okay.
You too, Travis. Go ahead and
see
check
it.
on it.
I see it too.
Close that door. Okay, attention. I'm gonna be real with you. This sounds like a very dumb move, so if you want to say anything before
Brain dead.
people start getting real mad, because I don't think that was all he had to say to you. You probably should say it now. If you want to put the blame on anybody, or you want to take it up yourself, say it. If you think you should be held responsible. You're making it sound like it's your fault and not Tucker's. So I'm gonna take it that it's your fault then.
Tucker had a bit in fault in this too. So did Baron. We all did. Baron with his distress signal, and Tucker with the abyssal information, me with the beacon.
Now, I
We all
think
played a
this.
part.
I think this could have been. I really think this could have been avoided if he did not bring you. I probably have a talk with him about that. I don't know why he would bring
Yeah.
you. If it's that dangerous, and it seemed like it was, why would he bring the head of a company? And you know why? I'm gonna bring my researchers here. They're gonna take really good care of you for a while, and you're not gonna be showing your face. Okay.
Then while this is happening, how and where, how and who is going to be leading all this? Because hey, hell no.
You can lead it
Anti?
from here.
Hell no. Again.
And if nothing, I feel the responsibility to take charge. I've been more of a.
So
What?
that where the abyssals are, and now shit's fucked.
What?
Check out.
Oh, Sarah.
You look uncomfortable.
Mangled. I'll give you a bit of rundown what he just
Okay, yeah,
explained.
and you're the one who
He
brought
explained-
me
oh.
and a fucking fox along this scouting mission?
Say another word and I will break another broken bone, and I will give you something that comes to parents.
That's fantastic.
Okay. Let me give a rundown on what he just explained. His what he wants his story to be. Okay. He blames Farron a little bit for sending a signal, a distress.
Not blame.
Okay.
More so, it's
Blame? It's
what
like
happened.
you're blaming.
I can't see. Okay, there we go. Now I can.
It's out of my control, you fucking numbskull.
Okay. So he's blaming Baron, he's blaming Tucker, and he's blaming himself. Okay? I never heard anything about you, so evidently you're an angel child right now. So
No, she was
let's
just a
think
lie.
about it. Okay. So it's a rough situation because I feel like a little bit of everybody's at fault right now. Does everybody else see it that way?
everybody.
We were just doing
I
our
think-
job. Yeah.
If I expected us to be shut down, we probably wouldn't be here in the first place. But it
Why did you
happened.
bring Tetsunachi to a... Did you know this place is dangerous? At all? At
We
any
were
danger?
unaware of.
Tracking was
We were.
energy. The only thing I
Did you
knew
not
was
bother-
we were going to an abandoned location. And I needed
So you didn't
because
bother...
he made the damn thing.
So you didn't bother to check beforehand.
Negative.
Do you think that was a little bit on your fault?
Was the one that checked around the area.
We
I'm
Most of the
talking
area was stable.
beforehand. Secure, not on all of it. That's not. It doesn't matter if most of it, all of it. Do you see where I'm coming from?
so
Yes.
Both of you see where I'm coming
Here's
from?
what I will remind you of. Barons should not be there. I don't know how they got there, but that is not something we could take into account.
I would not say it's your fault.
We would have picked up their signature.
I would not say it's your fault if you checked beforehand, but it seems like you did not check completely beforehand. Okay?
How it was.
Impossible.
With how it was.
How is it
The area
impossible?
that we were. With how it was, the area that we were searching out. Each fragment was its own situation. We secured the first layer. We went to the core after we brought tension. Afterwards. That's
Did
where
this
it gets
area
fuzzy.
seem unstable? Because you just said it's fragmented.
The first bit of the area was entirely stable. It was intact, and the worst piece about it,
And that's the part you scouted before?
I scouted that one with Baron. The other area, the core, I scouted myself. When I was first there, the stability was over 75. When I brought Tenchinachi there, I was hoping he'd be able to fix it. To have his own lab. Ultimately,
It was
I
not
can't
able to
really
be fixed.
answer. The last thing I remember was static, if I'm being honest.
Okay. I understand the situation
Whatever it
now.
was, it caused physical damage, at least to me. As my chassis dictates, it would bring up a scanning signature if I was in distress. However, my facilities are compromised. I am the only one of my kind, so how they got my signature I do not know.
Okay.
But, as for Barons and scanning, you could scan them from miles away before they even showed up. That is a problem with our software. I don't know
I'm
how
not saying
they
that
got
part's
there.
your fault. I'm not asking for how they got
Make
there.
something clear.
I understand. Okay. So, tension.
Mhm.
Please level with me here. Tell me if you think you should be held responsible for this ordeal, or do you think Tucker? Tucker's on very thin ice right now. I want to remind you of that. I don't want you to have any sentimental feelings about him right now. I want you to explain.
Legally in a contract that he has signed, he would be under fault. However,
Okay.
even though as it is,
If you wanted to.
however, if it was, since it's legally binding doesn't always accord to every situation. However, from what I remember, he did disobey a little bit when I told him to not talk. Instead of walking away,
You're the head of the
and-
company. I'm gonna hold on. Stop. You're the head of the company. Would you like it to be decided by the peers or you? It can be unanimous. Of course, that doesn't mean much.
I will say,
Can't exactly put into the situation. We don't have cameras, we don't have anything that picked up this signature. We don't know what happened. As far as we're concerned, Tucker made the same decision we probably would have. He valued the life of my target or high asset over himself, and felt that it was the best idea to give that information.
They
That's
did
why
hold
I'm
his
allowing this
brother.
high asset to decide his fate. Okay? He should have no ordeal with him then. It should be completely fine. It's up to tension. In the end of the day. Is that fair? Do you think that's fair? Look at me.
Fine. It's
Legally, he would be at fault. However, there's a lot of situations there that I was there personally to watch. His brother got
I'm just
harmed.
asking, do you think he's guilty of this or not?
Well,
I do
I'm
not
talking
need an
to myself.
explanation.
Yes
I
or
really
no?
do not
Yes.
care. Please.
Let me.
How about we start
you need
talking
time to
literally,
think?
not legally this, legally that.
I would say
There's
I
a
do.
difference between a contract
Give me.
Allow him to think.
and
We'll let you
getting
think.
everybody
Before you make a big decision like this, please
in
think.
trouble.
This is a pretty big decision.
I suggest we all move out of the room and leave tension to his thoughts.
And I suggest
And I also
stop
appreciate not being
thinking
pushed into
so
a corner.
legally.
It is a contract.
This is a matter of life.
It's not a matter of life
A
and death.
matter of life or death, or a paper you signed.
Nobody is dead.
I rolled fucking twice. Okay, hold up.
are no better than the animals below us, or those bears.
Okay, I fucking rolled this twice. This is my second time. The first time was a 20. The second time was a 20. But, okay, so I'm actually going to do in and out of character type of inner thought. So, legally, and this is what tension I'm just thinking. Yes, okay. This is updated. So, legally retrieval of abyssal products in terms of involvement. We already know what that happened, so this will give me a good right on. Whoops.
Cut off near the point after the core.
Undo. Okay, sorry. So this the retrieval of abyssal colony design right to call action. Agreement.
The tension touched the device. Everything stops there.
No heart rate class.
Please stop smoking in the
Must be limited. Communications with abyssals must be limited. Distribute information is strictly prohibited under any circumstance. Under any circumstance. Okay, that makes some. Under any circumstances, he. You see this here? Under any circumstance. This is why I'm glad I have this out. So, this contract states any under circumstance. Shit. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Sick ideas for Tucker, but holy shit. Cool. I looked at like that one doll from YouTube. Or from the deep dark web that you'll see. This is what it looks like right now. It reminds me of that one YouTuber. Who had like a doll face. And they like skits.
Patch up what Tintonachi.
Like, but that was like all the way in 2011, 2010. Like old YouTube, they had this. And they had like a singing robot too. That looked like it had, on YouTube looked like it had
Flying rats.
this. It looked like it had a face doll and it had this jacket. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it looked like right now.
Brain damage. Yes.
Exactly.
right now, as far as I'm concerned, things are not better. What matters is, through some actions, we now have barons trying to make contact with the business.
I suppose I should do that mission as soon as I could. Hopefully.
Wait, am I under contract too? My own contract? The fuck?
It's still a plan. You still agree to it.
Yes, I agreed before all that fucking getting stood up.
will say this much. Sorry to barge in. If you do get hurt, I don't think we can fix you. We lost that ability when Tucker blew up the base.
And she doesn't look like you. Stop being so fucking stubborn. Stop being like him. And listen for once. And the plan goes smoothly. And these barons show up. What the fuck are you going to do? They know our existence. They're looking for me.
Suicide Road looking for me.
The fuck you ended up here? I don't know. How did you end up in the Woodland? Sir, I am Mel, and I have on my location. How did you?
I don't know.
That's the problem. I know if you trapped in stone. We don't know if you slipped. The only thing we know is dispatch said they were done interrogating you.
They didn't.
Memory problems? Maybe it has something to do with the room that we go into or got trapped. You see a problem? We It's fine. I trust you. You know that I do. But that was before parents got involved. And we do not have the firepower.
Then how are we supposed to get McGuire?
I don't know.
Let me.
It's all.
Then what? Ideas?
I'll discuss this with attention.
What do you mean?
I have an idea, but I'd rather not say.
What is the idea? We need something.
Keep in mind, I have a scrambler. That's a situation that we've already discussed. But it's obvious you don't want me to step on that shit. There's the second way we
Sir,
can.
I don't know what I want you to what to do.
Thinking about it from a partially tactical standpoint, if we put down a beacon somewhere for the vessels to find, I believe it's important. Find one of the vessels walk not into this beacon. When we shut them out, we take them. We just have to hope it's the same unit as mine.
Something that we may have to do is take a more defensive approach first to reevaluate, seek allies, adapt, learn.
Can't bring anyone else. I just want to see Baron deadly. Regardless of the firepower you throw at them, they will scan it. If they can scan on an device, that is their win. Imagine what they're looking at us. The only thing I know for sure is that their team don't scan scan.
Are you okay?
I'm ready.
An EMP that's supposed to
My suit.
Do you wish for me to gather everybody?
Mm-hmm.
I have made what is practically power armor out of
Hanson is ready.
biological
I
materials.
suggest we step near the room. I need to find the other two.
It's currently out of commission after the last mission I took it on, but it's quite powerful and biological, so it's cybernetics. It's, for the most part, genetic engineering.
That could work. But I don't know how you would stand against a St. Louis.
I have been upgrading my own neural cybernetics. Oh, that's right. They get scared of me. All of my cybernetics are custom tooled, hand coded to make max proficiency. My neural cybernetics let me almost.
About ready? We about ready, everybody?
I already told them to move. I suppose they were just finishing up a talk.
You see the box sink in a little.
Oh god. I made a decision.
I am essentially a walking supercomputer with my cybernetics and gear.
Hush up.
Tobias.
Speak.
Looking over the contract again. If we don't do what the contract says and give punishment, there was a point of it. I say he will be upheld in punishment.
How do we punish this?
Excommunicado.
For what, attention?
One of the things that he's violated within the contract was to talk to anybody about any sensitive information.
But you brought up one key factor. It was your life on the line.
Under any circumstances. What's good of contract if you don't uphold to it? What's good of any of this if you don't uphold anybody to anything?
What good is a punishment if we have nothing to go off of besides testimony? You are the only sole witness, and right now you're so fucking crippled you can pay a crippled block of her fucking money.
What?
Meaning,
Are you going against what I decided?
testimony. I'm not going against you, Tension. I'm going against facts. And here's a fact. We have no recordings. We have one witness against Tucker. It's 1-on-1. And the only thing you brought up that would be substantial against him is that he gave away information. But going off of your current condition, and this is from a militaristic standpoint, Tucker probably made a right decision. And I hate the fact that I have to fucking say that. But knowing Barons, knowing what they do to people who are stronger than you, I think you got off lucky, and so did he. All I'm saying is that we have to take that into account, regardless of the contract.
Thank you for telling me this. For now, since there's no other witness but me, we don't have any true
I think you should
recordings
definitely
to
make
prove.
the contract say there has to be evidence of this. I don't.
Update contract once more.
And then let it be finalized. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Keep going off it.
I have an idea.
Is that all?
It's a stupid one, and it's inhumane.
Then
Maybe you should
There's-
start off like that.
there's no real punishment we can give to Tucker.
It's simple. Neural simulation. We had a simulator. We tested combat scenarios. What's to say we couldn't add new settings? What's to say we couldn't
You have
test
one?
Tucker
I
himself?
was gonna say, because ours got blown up by Tucker, or at least consequences of Tucker. So.
Fuck. What about the shutdown?
I'm not too sure how comfortable I feel putting
don't know
in
if
my
they'd let
simulation
us.
data in another company's simulation. Don't know what they'll use that for.
It's basically yours for the time being. I hope you know that, but I mean, do what you want.
Yeah, what
I'm
if...
honestly starting to trust these people more than your decisions.
Fine then.
And regardless,
We'll have to talk to whoever
that's
runs it.
fine.
Okay. We could probably find something out there.
So, one suggestion I have is, do you have anyone other than Tintonachi who's the leader of this whole operation?
Yeah, it used to be Andrew.
During operations.
Yeah, but Andrew's
Yeah,
currently
you probably need to
captured.
decide on roles.
Andrew,
We should appoint somebody else.
I've decided a few roles for some people,
Somebody who
or
has
just for you at the moment.
more strategic knowledge than Tintonachi.
I would like you to be...
To be honest, he's a scientist, not a strategist, not a general, not built for battle,
Exactly.
not trained for battle. And currently, the one I see most fit is either Akara or Baron.
So, this is... Since yeah, technically I'm CEO, I don't have all the skills. And I'll be honest, me by myself, I've made a lot of decisions that were bad. Especially socially.
And on a battlefield, you are a liability. Almost rivaling Tucker.
Okay, ouch. But yes, I can be a liability.
Attention.
Well, I'm... I'm saying you're right. I made a little decision while I was in this room. If anything militarized, I would like you, Baron, to be in charge of it. As you know more strategy than I do. Sure, I may have invented things, but I don't know how to fight. Unless you want to give that role to someone else.
I would suggest making a joint effort. Yes, I know Touristic, but Kara is more social than I am. If it weren't for their access to laboratories and connections, you would still be sitting in that lab, and we both know that it's compromised. I would rather have someone to turn to up similar standing, someone who was also experienced in this line of work, rather than a scientist.
I just know how to get a job done.
And we have a big job to do. That's enough.
I would have liked you to be head of security, but if this is going to be a conjoint thing, I think it's best for military and combat strategists. Strategy and connections will be up to you two.
I also recommend you make another role. An
I haven't seen
enforcer
Tobias that
of
much.
these rules.
I haven't seen Tobias that much, I'm not too sure what you can do. Bunny Girl,
Well, I am.
do you think
one of
Bunny
the-
Girl is...
Or if I'm one of, if not the smartest man from the universe I come from. A sort of Rick situation, if you've ever seen that show. Due to my neural cybernetics, I'm able to learn at quite the high rate.
Last time I remember, when we were fighting the Anti-Abyssal with, I think, 14 of us, you almost ground pounded me into the ground with your mech. For friendly fire. Not to mention, when we were going in the Neo City lot, an honorable came, and you almost, when we were on him, ground pounding him, me and Andrew, you almost hit me on the floor and stomped me and Andrew in.
The suit was unoptimized.
Well,
Killer
it's
shit.
not the suit, it's the one operating it.
Regardless of the situation, that does seem to light. How less of a problem compared to the man who's the reason we're in this position.
Still,
It's also the reason
If-
the suit hasn't been repaired yet. It's flawed.
that's fine.
The way I see it, regardless of what we may done, regardless of how we acted, regardless of the situation, we need to make one thing clear. Not only are we going against the Thistles, but we are going against Barons and whoever else the captain has under her finger. We are at a massive disadvantage.
The white-haired bastard. Ooh. He's mine.
The one known as Cage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even understand why they're working with him.
That is all. Because
Are you still in there,
the
Cons?
same one. Somewhat, yes.
That'd
they
be
say
really
anything
useful.
new?
If you could, you know, I feel like we're losing on the information side. Yeah, I really think we need a spy in all this, because if you haven't noticed, we're in this shitty room, this shitty laboratory, this shitty bunker, because of lack of communication, people going behind people's backs, Tucker, just total nothing visualized. We have no idea what they're doing, and they're making moves, you know, and.
We do have a plan, but it is catastrophic at its minimum, and dangerous at its maximum. Sarah has an abyssal, Sylvan's a uniform, and we do have a scrambler. And what she's
If you want to be
to do is pick up one.
okay, well, if you want to be a little less dangerous about it, I myself have a Hapu. Okay, and all we would need to do is save its memory, take another Hapu. It would be a really quick operation. I noticed there's a lot of them in Orlando. You know, it might be a little illegal, but I might just bring them one of the streets and swap it out really quick. Put in the memory drive of the old Hapu. Just switch them out, you know. And then rig the old Hapu with a bunch of security stuff, a bunch of information stuff, and make it look spiffing new, have its same code, same serial number, everything. Okay? We probably have tension there just to work on it. It'd be very quick. Yeah, then we have one on the inside. And nothing's wrong with it. You know, her. Me.
How do you feel about swapping a Hapu with her Hapu?
I do not feel like it is something I would rather do morally, but given the situation, I do not have a choice.
So the first time you had a
That's a
Hapu,
funny
you
word.
wouldn't want to do anything with that. Then,
If you're bringing up the past tension, I will fucking hold those deaths over you. Regardless, I know how I know. I know how I feel now. And right now, the only thing I feel like is the only things I should care about are currently in this fucking room. So let's leave it at that.
so Meep. What if Meep starts following Captain's orders?
It doesn't matter. So no, my understanding. I don't think you understand this plan. We save her hard drive, put it back, and we just take the Let me think. We're just switching out Hapus. Okay, we're
Okay,
just
then what do
switching
you do
them out.
with the Abyssal
Reset
Hapu that's
Meep
not
to the
on our
default.
seat?
We just take out its memory drive and then put it back in. And once we use this, if we're feeling sorry for it, we can put in its back old memory drive unless it gets killed. But either way, Meep stays. Okay?
So we're just taking out Meep and then
It would not know it's a tracker at all.
What it sounds
It would just be reset to its
go
default.
back to acting like it's normal. Yes. And while it's acting under its normal conditions, we would have devices in place, something the Hapu couldn't track. That way the Hapu can gain our information residually. It is not involving a Hapu situation involving Captain. We shouldn't care. Actually, it was following Captain's orders. We could also use that for study. To see exactly
We'd be ahead of them by miles. Yes.
and with Baron's involved, being ahead matters more than anything else.
Yeah. And preferably we get one of the Hapus that are like leaders of the other ones. Like preferably one. I don't know what if they wear something different. Or the one with the hats.
We couldn't do that. We couldn't get a Hapu like that without putting them in a situation that they would need to scout out.
So,
And
dude,
even with this danger, would help us in the situation as well. Because
They
at the
would-
end of it,
hold on.
their ship would be taken down.
okay.
And-
Let me just ask this really quick. Do EMPs affect them at all?
They're resistant, but if it's a strong EMP, then I'm pretty sure it'll
I was
take it
gonna
out.
say just if you just electroshock an entire group of them and then just quickly in and out the leader one, and then they all go back online, they all just start acting normal again, they'll be like, huh, that was really weird, and then they'll look around for a bit, they'll see nothing, then they'll just go back. Nothing really out of the ordinary.
Well, again,
They might be
may-
maintenance though, but I don't know.
They
Do have an EMP for this then. Just has to himself, as it drops what looks to be 4 bombs.
oh,
I have these.
You feel the bed slightly lean down on the side.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
worry about these either. They're designed to kill me and anyone under my species. They would do damage to a synthetic, to say the least.
I have no doubt. I mean, again, why don't?
These against those Hapus.
But then again, what's it called? Those Hapus, if they do get stunned and break up, they may need to get maintenance as they are kind of protocol. If they went down for a short amount of time and come back up, they must go back to get maintenance.
It would be dependent on the device we stick them with then. What if that device was pure malorite?
I don't know, because that does make it good sense. I think we might as well just go with one of them, because then it's less likely they'll get maintenance. And if they do, they do. Because then they'd have to start checking every single Hapu. We'd build in security in them. And then that gives us more time. That buys us more time.
Security.
Hell, we could do it by large margins, too.
It's risky, but with a malorite fusion, malorite specifically under its ECOG, we would be able to control the site and because we would be tracking this Hapu at all times whenever it's under a maintenance situation. What's to say we couldn't just turn it into another part? A part that would be, how do we put this, normal, given the circumstances.
Make it
We
look
can just
normal.
bomb it. Like, we can make it into a bomb.
That too,
Yeah?
we would have to reckon
That wouldn't be a-
with its composition.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a very bad idea at all. That would be actually a very good idea. Jesus. Just like a
Assuming
bunch
if
of
the
them bomb
Hapu that
off
we
at the
sent
exact time
in-
in their maintenance room.
Yes, then that means.
Child bombs? Wait, don't they have to go into your basements? Wait, don't they have to go into your basement to get, like, re-fixed? Wouldn't they have to?
Troubleshooting and fixing is a whole different thing, but I would assume so, yeah.
Okay, what if we break it a little bit and then it has to go to the basement and also get repaired? What if? Hold on. What if it goes down to the basement? We just blow it up, and then boom, they can't fix themselves anymore. It's not like we're gonna be able to take it back anytime soon anyway, and then it'll become obsolete.
Oh, just give me a second.
There'll be a huge blow.
And we have the anti-abyssal and Sarah.
We have 2 anti-abyssals at the moment. The other one is. I don't even know.
Yeah, but we got the man who made the machine. I'd rather have him than just the machine. You know, like, they're using that machine to repair each other right now. And they have all the Malorite stored there because it didn't get caught up in the explosion, nor could it probably be exploded.
As long as they don't know that they need another component, we're fine. Or they're making the other barons that they might have recruited to make Malorite for them.
Ooh, that's a good point. Ooh.
Then the thing is, they might not even need me anymore.
To a weakness against these barons. The only thing I can think of that will withstand any damage are these EMPs. Unfortunately, due to the nature of my risk in it, I will be terminated. I do not know how that works. I do not know why it works. All I know is that my build it specifically to kill me, and I was planning to use it against them.
Actually, I was wondering for a little bit, why did you stop working for the Abyssals?
I stopped working for the Abyssals when I found out that they were willing to kill everyone. I was given a distress call from Gabriel. It was his town/city being attacked. Because this wasn't heaven, I specifically requested transport. And when I ended up there, I saw the carnage myself. They did not care whether the lights were synthetic or organic.
Can you describe the special Abyssal there? We need all the information we can get, man.
The Executioner. She was leading this tech group. The other Abyssals, from what I remember, were either chassis types similar to Sarah, or black and red.
So I've never seen the
Like red ones are
execution.
basically titaniums.
I don't. Yeah, I've already seen them. I've never seen the Executioner. What she's like.
The Executioner is, well, she's of a similar composition to the Warmonger. However, instead of using a stat, she utilizes large weaponry. This weaponry is, from what I can gather from my personal damage report, a mixture of plasma and a molten substance. It causes havoc on shields, and it can shut down anything that is made of a similar material to adamantine.
Ooh, so she's like our cavalry?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so. She did use a large artillery barrage, but I couldn't get my eyes on the weapon.
Okay. I mean, she probably is the weapon. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen those things do crazy things.
The only thing I know for certain is I will be able to get a direct read if I get a direct scan. I know the biological composition of the rhino. Unless they are of a similar gene and make, I cannot get anything necessary to build a requirement when it comes to weaknesses. An inside man or woman would still help.
Okay, well, I'll definitely, probably write a note down, talking about the hopping plan.
I am so sorry, I do not know what that
Tension,
happened.
oh my god, language.
It came out of nowhere.
Damn.
Amusing.
Jesus, okay. Make a pin a note down of, I mean, probably won't have anything set till Tension gets. Tension, are you giving us permission to act on our accord?
For this?
I
Go for it. There's no other.
Well, you'll be in touch. I mean,
Of course. Just let me know about everything.
my worker should tell you how to talk to us. Yeah, I mean, okay, well, where did the bunny girl go?
Hey, and we can. Hey,
Oh,
we can, hello.
for a while. I haven't been in a battle for a bit.
I don't know.
As I checked, he was sleeping at your bedside.
Last I checked, you picked me up, and he wasn't there. And can you all tell Hay about this plan that you guys are having?
Do you want me to send her down here?
She's already in Lothric City. That's time I know. Shut down.
We can teleport.
The shutdown.
I don't know if the shutdown's open right now.
No, not now, but
I think we probably.
I mean, you
The
could.
city
You have her communications. Just let her in on the group communications, and you know.
Well, if anything, you should.
For this to happen.
She's fought more than me.
But she is also unstable. She did lock Tucker in a working room with an abyssal.
Okay, yeah, that is a very good point. She's trusted under supervision, not alone, I would say. No?
Tension. I think you should. I think you should get some rest.
Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt.
I just
Okay.
grab you.
Ah,
Just place you under. If you need anything, just grab a bell. Just ring this bell. Oh wait, your arm's broken. Just open this bell. My workers will check. My workers will check on you. Oh, my workers will check on you every now and then.
Neo stim packs.
Ring, ring, ring.
I'll get them in here.
That was great.
Wait, what's that mean for its impact and how would that affect them?
Stim packs are just
Say it again.
vials of. It's like a mix of antibodies, a bunch of.
Oh, we're
It's
treating
a
him?
whole
Oh. Chenchen, do you want
soup.
treated?
It's a whole soup of stuff. but
Treatment with what?
In simple terms, it's just
Uh,
a healing in a syringe.
no.
Neo.
We have something better, a little better than that. Do you want to be hooked up and get a little faster healing process?
Is that
Sure.
ice in
You'd
your
be
hand?
hooked up. It'd be a little bit painful.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
I grab you by your arm and set you in my arms. Okay, excuse
Oh my
me.
god.
You guys may leave. Just remember to send the train back.
Alright.
If you need anything else, you know where I am. No, this thing's juiced up to the max. I need you to open this door, though.
Hey, Kara, did I ever tell you? Oh my god. Did I ever tell?
It's fine.
Did
Okay.
I ever tell you? Thank you.
What?
I do not know how to talk to these people that well. Like at home, it was easy because I could just boss around, but I've never been in these type of situations before.
Okay. So there's these couplets. It'll hold you up. It'll be like kind of like this. It'll be like this.
Okay,
They'll hold you
give me
up
a
a little
second.
bit. Yeah. Okay. They'll hold you up like this. Okay. Are you sure, attention? It will help you. It just will be a little bit painful at the start.
I'm here already.
Okay. You got a stick? Give me a thing of ice to put in his mouth, so I don't hear his screams.
What? Wait,
Okay. Oh, the couplet's latched, by the way. You can hug it out.
I know. I was just
They just make
myself.
their ice pop with vinegar on it.
Okay, I stick an ice pop inside your mouth. Okay, these tubes connect inside your arms. It feels like little microbots are entering you. It's very painful. Okay, so I stick one tube in, another tube in, two in your arm, two in your arm. Okay, and one in your back, 3 on your leg, and you start feeling something pumping into you. Okay. That was pretty weird. Don't coin me on that. Okay. You'll be in there for a little bit. It's a pretty slow process. I think it's about like... Well, they'll take you out and let you rest, but like... It'll be about like 3... I think... 3. I don't know. I don't know how bad your injuries are. It should be decent. Okay, let's go. My people will let you out. Just enjoy yourself. You can probably get knocked out from the pain. You'll probably go in shock soon, so.
You see him like bite on the
Here,
stick.
I'll actually smile for once. Hold on, it's just a popsicle. Here, hold on, I'll smile for once.
Make like a little conversation on the glass. It's like a smiley face.
Let me grab your hand.
Get you out. Key, right.
Do not react.
So you can go invisible, by the way, if you want to.
Fuck you, I'm doing content.
Well, I shouldn't be escape from there. It's pretty old. I think this is the 70s.
Oh no, wait, I got an idea. Hold up. I'm just gonna do a few minutes of this, but I got an idea. Got an idea. I'm trying to find it. Okay. This is gonna be really fucking hilarious thinking about it. Oh. Oh my god. You couldn't do something right content. Hold on. I'm gonna kill this thing. But what I want, get over here. There we go. Perfect. This is what Touchdown's gonna be watching. You know, 3, 2. What the fuck? What are we even doing? There's some hacked content. What the fuck? I don't. This is cool. I just realized it could have been copyrighted.
Stars, Ariana Grenade. Just keep breathing. Yeah.
No. What the fuck? This is worse. Wait, I can't.
I don't know why they're not doing it. I've been emailing them every single day to stop putting the meat emojis in the phones. Like, it should be illegal. It's offensive to me, and it's triggering to people like me who are vegan, and it's so triggering. And I don't know why they don't take them off the iPhone because they're so triggering. They are so triggering.
Are adults really watching anime? I'm sorry. Are we?
We don't want to tell her that some of us even cosplay the characters from the shows. Anyone? I guess I'm one.
It's raining outside and it's coming down hard. 154 and feature, they tell me that I'm a star.
Probably because I am CG5.
Guys, there's a big game.
What the fuck?
Little bitch, you can fuck with me if you wanted to.
Everybody told me that I sound like CG5. Probably because I am CG5.
Guys, there's a big game tomorrow. Can we act like we can?
Probably
because I Gagi and Dream's child. What the fuck is this? I had an option. Wait, hold up. I had an option. And this is what I picked? For my... This is what a tennis being forced to watch?
Guys, there's a big game tomorrow. Can we act like we care?
Hey man, I've been practicing. What do you think all that lube was for? Also, stop it, Kenma. You know I think it's adorable when you play with your face. Hey! Only I get to interact with Kenma's face.
Oh, so we're an exclusive thing now? Like boyfriends?
Died for sins. When he was crucified on the cross, the boy's the savior. The boy's the savior.
Oh.
Only in a
It just gets worse and worse. makes it worse. It just gets worse and worse. What is this shit that I'm reacting to? Okay. Oh, the camera's a little bit. There you go. Watch me want to cry. Let me T-pose it quickly. Aggressive judging does go hard. God damn it. I will sit down for this, but I don't care.
Ooh, for love, your love.
What the fuck?
How long were you standing there?
I just wanted to say that
What? Wait, what's the full video?
They cannot handle on their own. That's why I am the alpha of my pack.
I just wanted you to.
But my pack. There's a reason why the dead mother is not ready to be the alpha of my crew. The reason why I am the alpha of my crew. Is because I.
You see, there's a tablet in front of me.
He's not in much pain right now.
You see, there's a tablet in front of me.
He's just there's just like cables going into him, pumping some fluid, some green fluid. Not the most humane way, I'm sorry to say, but it's definitely gonna quick up the healing process, and he'll be taken out every night.
Just for heart.
Yeah. Maybe we should use the Tucker.
There's a tablet run like on the screen. It looks like it's just playing videos for him.
Are you live streaming?
No. You see,
he'll be taken
it's just
out of
videos,
it.
just playing in front of him.
If we get any communications up here, there's some scientists that'll come. They're gonna come by. We haven't actually moved into this base because I wanted to search it out before we got here, but they'll come by and they'll start checking on him and measuring his stuff.
My God.
His stuff should all be vitalized right here. It's pumping it throughout the day depending on what you get. So, I mean, and any communications brought through here will go through them.
Oh my God.
And then they will just relay information.
Okay.
Oh,
no, totally don't need.
Better stop that, stop that. Get that out of there. I see you, stop that. Stop that.
Tobias thought of a good idea. There's a group known as the Hero Association. They have some equipment we can use. However, without your source or without your... it would be breaching our contract.
That's a good point. We probably need to go talk to... Hey, don't mess with it. Don't mess with that. Okay, I don't even know what it does. Don't mess with it. We probably need to go talk to Neos Tower and Mr. Neos anyway. Get to keep up on that stuff there. Yeah, you'll probably just need to tell us what we need to talk about. Actually, take the popsicle. Hold on. I opened it up for a second. The fluid stopped draining. I take the popsicle out of his mouth.
God, that video was showing me fucking cringe. It was more torture than this fucking nanomachinery stuck inside my body.
Okay, spill it. What do you want us to talk about to Mr. Neos? Because we're probably gonna have to create a meeting.
Okay, we're gonna have to talk to him that the Abyssals may have a new alliance, and they may be much more of a trouble now than we initially thought. We need to tell him about Captain's ability, and that we need a lab, a better one.
Okay, I'll have a researcher write this down so you can just repeat it at me in case you think of something new on the way.
And
and Heroes Association. Ask that question. Yeah, and association.
Yes, I need to know who they are first. I don't know anything about these people.
I don't. We can probably go talk. Unless
I know it's Elias. They consist of powerful individuals and a new ownership. One that does not rival the one outside, but it rivals anything that we would have in our fleet. Because we do not have a fleet.
We'll probably need another army. And I'm not an army guy, I'm just a scientist.
I notice.
Yeah.
So what's the plan?
Talk to Mr. Neos about this. And then after that, we'll start to figure out who this hero association is, and then from there, we'll take proper procedures.
Sarah and I would be able to scout the Hero Association, but we require your permission to do so, because again, it breaches the contract.
Yeah. Like, majorly breaches it, like...
Yes,
Jesus.
so...
Same thing with Mr. Niels himself.
Yeah.
So... I'd say conquer and divide for those two. You two will have to talk to the Hero Association. Me and whoever else would come, maybe Kara, talk to Neosets if you want to. Plus, I don't think you've ever
be healed by that. I don't think it will take that long to heal you.
I'm trying to estimate. I don't know. This is an old machine. This place was built in the late 70s.
That's pretty old. Oh god, well, I mean, to be fair, we have something similar like this back at home, except it's much more creepy.
Back at home? Yeah, like the home exploded? Dad? Yeah, well, more exploded than compromised. I'm pretty sure it's just a basement with a door opening to it. Oh.
There's also the lab. Which is compromised.
Oh, that lab?
The one that you showed him?
Oh. Yeah.
That's
this is the best we got right now.
You still have the other lab. That one does have a pod. That we blew up, never mind.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I think there's 2 or 3 different other sectors on that train station that stops here. I just knew that this one had something like this, so I haven't actually checked the other ones. These are really old. It gets older by the farther we go, I'm pretty sure.
Aside from this, since we have a plan, if Kara and I are coordinating the leadership of this team, one thing I would like on my side, specifically in a militaristic front, is an evaluation of every asset we have currently at our disposal. So we know who we're working with, so we don't send talkers into battle.
Yeah, I'd also like some information on our employed. Make them write down stuff about them.
We'll get some basic files ready.
No, attention, I don't need basic. I need a dossier on everything about them. I'm so willing I can send a dossier myself. It would be useful given the situation.
Okay. Okay then, so you both want... And you both need to know who's working with us, correct? Okay. Yeah, we can do this. We'll just... I'm sure you know how to do that.
Tension, are you gonna go with me, Minos, or is he gonna bring me? I just want to know. Because I need to talk to a guy named Simon Hardstop. I need to ask him some things before, you know...
I'm gonna get shot out in the street?
That's why I said, are you gonna go?
I'm gonna probably go see Mr. Neos along with you.
Okay. That's fine. Do you want to come too, Baron?
But given the circumstances, especially with the team in mind, it would be good for both to be there and be present.
Yeah.
You too?
I don't know if I told you about these guys. These guys are units. They're not gonna involve themselves. Like, no, they're units. You think you've seen some bad stuff? Oh my lord! Wow. We got
I
a
don't-
privatized, I think, military contract with one of them.
And I forgot his name, but yeah.
It was. There's assets that they can send. Okay. Oh my god! I just felt. Oh, I just felt my bones snap back in place. Okay. Well, to be fair, I had something similar like this.
So you did have your brain slapped into a machine.
No, I'm talking about bones snapping back together forcefully. Okay. Sorry. I'm just letting you know, I'm not trying to blame you.
Really, Tension, you've been... Apparently you think to blame me for a distress signal.
Yeah,
Given
okay.
the mission of distress signal, that wasn't in my control.
I was upset. I wasn't...
I know. We all are. And I'm not blaming you for that. Honestly, I don't even know where to start. Looking at the situation rationally, we have, well, potential assets with Neos, and potential assets with the Association. We are
It's more so...
We are in a rundown facility, and all of our heavy hitters are cybernetics, which they can scan.
We need some biologicals as well. Some people who won't be influenced by binary talk. I need to find out a way how to destroy that building.
Most biologicals in a powerful asset are hard to work with even a militaristic standpoint. They will operate on their own accord.
Yeah. Have you ever tried talking to the High Hall at all, Tension? Have you, or did that go to shit? Yeah.
I did, however, they are dealing with their own things that they can't really help with us right now. They believe that they were not competent. Gormanda said that himself. Oh, not competent, but they don't
I don't
believe
really
in
care
themselves.
about the High Hall. I really wanted to know about was Mort, because that's really the only useful asset I see in that entire group.
I have not reached out to him personally yet.
And can do nothing.
Give Gormander
You might
money.
want to have Hay do that.
Hopefully she can get the job done.
You trust her or don't
She has
trust her?
some connections with him. Past connections.
I don't trust her.
Trust her.
Me neither.
But if she's the best option, then we might as well use it.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I don't trust her
I
either.
might be able to. I might warn Michael about this king guy and these new barons. I might be able to
Michael,
talk with
the
Michael.
angel?
I'll try to talk with Michael.
Are you sure
I'll just
about
talk
that?
with him. I'll warn him of it. I'm just gonna warn him of it.
Oh, whoa!
That these guys are barons.
I need to warn Gabriel.
Gabriel, wait.
Gabriel at Dragonspire.
Maybe? Wait, angels? Maybe... This might be a bad idea.
I'm gonna be real with you. Gabriel's dead, or not Gabriel. Sorry, Michael's not gonna get involved. If you're talking about Michael as an angel, but I just want to warn him, just as a personal thing.
Maybe?
And for me, Gabriel, the only thing Gabriel cares about is getting revenge on the Invisibles.
I guess.
Okay, that doesn't sound like a very useful asset. Are you sure that's the only thing he wants? Because that's not a very good thing. If he doesn't care about anything else.
What I do know is that he was willing to follow me in a battle, and he put his trust in me for a lot of those decisions. I do know that he is a valuable asset. And, as an angel, he does possess a biological
You can't be talked in
or
binary.
people will not be able to talk into.
So
I'd be a little scared to put my life in somebody's hands who only cares about getting revenge. I'm gonna be real with you.
look,
Because this is not, he's
Michael?
not only working for you, this is a team effort.
Michael, through my experiences, angels do mostly look out for their own species. However, I do not know how Michael and Gabriel work. I do not know.
Gabriel's not gonna get involved. I just want to warn him. Yeah, it's not.
Michael.
It's not fine. It's not. You don't have to worry about it. I shouldn't even bring it up. Just outside thinking.
Okay. Well, then I guess warn him. And I guess let him know that they are attacking heavens too. Well, not helping him. He's not helping us. However, this is giving the Abyssal's enemies in case if they do try to go out and attack another
I
heaven.
don't think
It'll
we
make
need
it
to
harder.
worry about Michael. I'll be real with you.
We don't, no. But just warn him.
Spread too far in the metaverse, they would run into situations like the engineers. As much as I'd like
What
to
the
say
fuck,
they
the
were
engineers?
single media,
Hey, hold up. I do not know nothing about these people.
let's just say that these people have taken down gods of a very particular variety. Basically,
I don't-
want to handle a ragtag group of machines.
I don't see them getting involving, which is kind of good.
Get them involved. Yes, that is what I was about to say. This is also why I'd rather keep this tight knit, but given the current circumstances, we can't exactly do that. The more people we bring in, the more lives we have to take care of. And the more equipment that can pull in enemy hands. Especially if we decide to recruit potential fuckers. Ones who refuse to listen.
Okay. Baron, I'm gonna step out for a little bit. If you want to talk about your plan about this Tucker idea with the virtual thing, I'd like to talk to you about it, but I'm gonna step out for a bit. Ready? Hero, you can follow too if you'd like to. I need to go work on some stuff, yeah?
In regards to the plan, Tucker can be tested. If you have a simulation, we can build it with the down here.
Are you saying is you just can't trust him? Because I get it.
I'm not saying that, Sensor. I don't know. Tension, do you think our...
I'm just gonna sit down. Don't mind me.
I've worked with teams, but I operated on my own accord. Now, I've been given a joint responsibility to care about others. It's not a matter of not trusting Tucker. It's a matter of I can't trust his actions. Because I don't know him. You do. I need something, Ted.
He's been involved ever since the Anti-Abyssal went rogue. He's helped another person named Andrew. I'm gonna be honest, though I've been around with him for a little while, I'd say the person that we should really talk about Tucker, about Tucker would be Andrew, as again.
Where's Andrew?
Yeah, I was about to get to that. As again, Tucker knows where he is and he's trying to get to him. Trying to save him. All I can... Yeah, he got into some trouble. Andrew? With a different company. I'm not too sure. All I know is that he was being attacked one day and then his comms went off and everybody who had access to his world can't go there anymore. And his daughter disappeared too. His daughter, which he made me have the anti-abyssal, basically recognized as someone to take care of. The anti-abyssal is upset that this girl that he had to scan is, you know, gone, and the person that you're supposed to take care of isn't there anymore. Sorry?
Having Andrew's guidance would be beneficial right now. He was a far more capable leader than we were.
He helped with a lot of things. He was much more competent than me, and me and him kind of made a good team, I would say. Without him, I'm gonna be honest, I'm struggling.
Here's the problem. I'm not Andrew.
I know. I'm not a great leader either. I'm sorry that I can't be in... As much as I try, as much as I, you know, led a company, it's... I never really got to have a social life outside of just working and studying. Trust me, I'd rather have social skills.
You act like I do.
Yeah, at least with you, you have something to confiscate for it. Like, your intelligence and military. I hope you do know I do admire it as much as I do get intimidated by it. You have something to...
That is for sure.
Yeah? Especially for someone like me, it's kind of hard to talk to you when you're not standing up and looking me down, but I don't blame you.
The only reason I was so aggressive, especially with you, is because every action I tried to take to ensure our safety, you and Tucker went against, either indirectly or directly. And let's be honest, the only person I cared about since being here is Sarah.
Sarah. I care about her too. In some regards, I know I don't deserve to. But I try. Even though, to me, to be honest, it seems like she likes you more than she does like me. I'm glad something good is coming from for her. At least.
I don't know. Regardless of the situation, I allow Sarah to continue on her mission. Technically, I disobeyed a direct order, so do with that as you will.
You're going to help her with the mission? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Putting her in danger then.
We're all in danger anyways. to be honest, Baron, if it was up to me, I wouldn't have involved anyone. I would have taken this down, or tried to, hopefully would be able to, with me, Hay, and the Anti-Abyssal, but it all just went so wrong.
Millions. I know how you feel, Tenzin. My world, my home, is currently ravaged by barons, and I know you've met. They killed my friend. They threatened my family. And they take children, and they make them into what I am.
They told me
despite that, the sheer mention of putting somebody in that position, somebody regardless of how I feel, regardless of how I can trust them, it scares me. I would rather fight my battle alone, when I know I can.
Thank you. They told me something that did shock me while I was under the boot. They said that since you're not a female, we'll just break you. I got nervous.
Breeding camps.
Exactly. I am scared to bring Hay into this.
What do you think I feel, Sarah? I shouldn't even feel that. What barons do, simple. When they ravage the world, they leave the surviving populace. That group will inevitably become a resistance towards them, and they use that to farm for data. And how they do so, they let the group continue to thrive and grow and separate into outposts, camps, towns. They give them hope. But when it's time to cull, they kill everything. But they leave some survivors, children, to continue the cycle. And they take the ones that admit they're candidates, and they turn them into barons. An infinite supply of manpower, and an infinite supply of test subjects.
And you're one of those two.
No. I was the catalyst to their creation. I am a Mark IV Generation 3. I was given a choice. It was either I joined the program, or I stayed in a prison cell for the rest of my life. For a crime that was justified. And I would never see my daughter again.
I'm sorry.
Because of my actions, they locked me into a training camp. And after that completion, they slapped me on a hospital bed and tore me apart to make me what I am.
I am Really sorry about that.
I'm not. I made my decision. But there are thousands, maybe even millions of kids who did not. I know how you feel, Attention. More than I'd like to admit. I have been hard on you for your decisions. But given the circumstance, you are a strong person. And so is Tucker. Which is why, if you have anything I can see as useful, I would like to hear.
Anything useful? Just anything? Even about Tucker?
Yes. Just when I saw this, I threw him out of this entire thing.
You saw a pretty good gist of Tucker. He is a talker. He doesn't like fighting. And from what I saw, he was pretty frustrated pretty easily. Especially, when his brother's involved. And unfortunately, his brother was involved. But he still stayed strong.
I'm a dangerous soldier.
They used him. They used his brother against him. And the one thing he always loves is his brother. Eventually, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you, eventually it's going to bring him down. He's gonna die. He will die. I wish I could have done things a lot different. Back at home. Oh, join us if you'd like to. Back at home, I didn't have much of a social life. I
hear you twice. It's kind of weird. Let me echo.
Yeah, no.
Huh?
Okay, well, everything should be in check. We'll be checking on Mr. Tension.
No, I'm kidding. Sure. I subscribe to our YouTube channel. I'm kidding.
I can handle shit. I can handle you guys bullying me. But my pack is my pack for a reason. They all have issues that they cannot handle on their own. That's why I am the alpha of my pack.
Free on the train line if you'd like to come see the rest of the base.
I take the same way, just to leave. It's up to you.
Oh,
there you are.
I feel like shit.
Hello, Mr. Tension? We're supposed to take you off these. Yeah, here, help me. We're supposed to take him to his room. Okay, that's it. We'll get you back on these fluids tomorrow.
I got you. I got you, buddy.
You got him.
Okay.
Alright.
Lucis.
Yeah.
You
feel your arms, you feel your legs.
Take Mr. Barron to the door and see him out. Alright?
What?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
You need help, buddy? Jesus. I'll leave your whole body weight. Okay, come on.
Oh, let me fix.
You're dragging your feet there, aren't you?
Totally not. No.
So that thing should have helped you a bit, but it seems like I'm still holding up a lot of your body weight. You should be fine though.
I'm good. I'm standing up. I'm not leaving.
Okay, good.
Not too
Okay,
much.
good. And you okay, we're gonna go up the stairs, right? Take your time.
Yep.
We're putting in the same room.
Oh, thank you.
We were just on our lunch. Yeah, we're just getting back from our mission. So we didn't know you guys were here. Well, we kind of did. Carl left us a note. But besides that, we really didn't know. It was kind of dropped on surprise, but that's fine. Most of the space is pretty new to us. Is there a room you prefer to rest in?
Hey, where was my room? Guys?
I don't know, sir.
I think it's that one open.
Okay, room 6, got it.
Yeah,
Does this look right
no,
to you?
never mind. I thought it was.
Okay, Jesus.
I think it was that one.
This one?
Yeah, it was this one.
Jesus. I got it, sir.
If you want to join us.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm gonna kill you. Okay, you would notice two things. That's not there and that's not there. Both these items are gone now. The TV and the couch. Alright. Seems like some things are missing.
That's
I just put you on the bed.
That's completely fine. Just lays down. Zesty
Alright.
style.
Do you need anything before I get back to work?
No.
Alright, here, let me get. Here. Here's a bell. If you need anything, ring for it. And we'll try our best to get to you.
Alright.
Open or closed?
Closed.
Got it, sir.
Racing request off of Steam. I want to know where they get this. You might do recruit these people. Gonna do some reaction content. Let's go.
I just wanted you to watch me dissolve slowly in a pool.
What's up?
I'm fucking bored, okay? I've been laying in the front like this whole fucking time and I just hear some shitty fucking memes. Don't.
Wait, are you watching my stream?
I've been in the front spawn this whole fucking time. What else would I be doing?
You were watching my stream?
Ooh, for love, your love.
How else do I listen while not being in the room?
How long were you standing there?
I just wanted to say that you went out of your way just to call me an NPC. Nice person of character. You must really like me.
How could you do this to me? Question mark.
You're one of those heroes, aren't you?
Not anymore.
Okay, buddy. This is my hallucination. We've been watching some content together.
Blood and honey.
Mr. Tension?
Yeah, I know, buddy. Oh, hi.
You talking to yourself in here?
No.
I said, are you talking to yourself in here? No, you're just talking. Who are you talking to?
Nobody.
What's wrong with your legs?
Nothing's
And your
wrong with my
body?
legs.
I mean, they really did break you.
I'm
Okay.
sitting
Here, I got
perfectly
you
fine.
soda.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. I'll just leave it there for you. It just won't stand up. It's fine, it's closed.
Thank you.
If you need anything, let me know. It's that squeaking. These pipes really need to be fixed. Whatever. Oh, there your legs go.
Thank you.
Okay. If you need something, let me know. The TV, it's not here, so that's why I mentioned it. Have fun.
When are we doing that mission? Or is it today? Hey, is the mission today? Then what the fuck are we doing? It's almost 12.
Out of character, we can still do it. It's up to you.
I've been trying to! On
I've
God!
been waiting.
Okay.
What mission? Are you guys doing a Sarah mission?
Yes, we haven't done it yet. Do you want to help NPC?
Oh, now you tell me as I'm not in VR. Cringe.
I mean... Okay, just let me know because I can't stay up too late.
Not quite how I remember them.
What? What did I miss?
It's not quite how I remember them.
Who's been throwing trash everywhere?
I know, I heard them. That's rough fuck too.
Sir, are you okay, Mr. Tension?
I am fine.
Also, Miss
yeah.
Kara sent us a message about this, like... Oh,
That's not there.
That is...
That's Cher.
About this, So she sent us mention about this body cam thing that records audio. You know anything about that?
Yeah.
You do? Okay, can you give me some more insight on your ideas? Get a notepad out.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Car wants us... Or Car had an idea of having body cams on individuals like us. At least some
Mrs.
sort
Williams.
of way. Yes,
Please
Mrs.
address her as her... Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least around us.
Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, a slight flux. Anywho. There's nothing there. What are you guys looking at?
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I heard
weird.
noise. Leaky pipes. Leaky pipes.
Yes. So, I can't do this. What the fuck? Okay, thank you. So, at least some way of recording
Get on with it. Come on.
perspectives. Body cams or via eyes, whatnot. I do not know. I'd rather not get cybernetic eyes, but maybe body cams of some sorts. That's what she is
Body
talking
cams, okay.
about. Okay.
Like, how durable are we talking? What materials would be provided with
I mean...
or used?
I mean, are you familiar with what regular cameras are made out of?
Yeah, bulletproof glass, tiny smidge of steel with some armaments in it. The technology used is some microchips, and
just
they
a
had
USB
something else in
connecting
them.
into it.
Yeah, and then a
That's about
USB. It was wireless, it directed feed, and we could, I guess... Now, this is very dangerous to direct feed back here, but we could set it up to a separate server like a couple miles away, and then we could line it back here to our actual video feed so we can see what's going on at all times.
They'll have some delay,
that security
but yes,
comms
you could do
room?
that.
Yeah, well, it doesn't
do it
matter if it has
often.
delay at all, as long as it gets to us, yeah.
Okay, then. So, basically that's really all you need. It's not like we're going to have anything too special, unless if you're able to make it
How many do
slim
you
as
need?
you can.
How
For
many?
each-
Yeah, how many?
For each personnel.
And how
maybe How small? As small as you can get it without it being unfunctional. As small as you can.
Okay, that's fine.
And nothing too bulky either.
Yeah, camera, video quality.
Oh, what can you do? At least something that can work.
Really,
Well,
anything
pretty
you
advanced
name,
right
it's just
We got-
gonna take a
we got
it's just gonna take a
4080p.
little bit.
It's pretty high.
Yeah,
4080p is pretty high.
Do you not know higher
Sorry,
exists?
480. That's just a joke.
Oh.
It's literally a joke.
Oh. I suck at
We can
jokes.
go with AK.
Okay, yeah, go
clearly.
for that. I guess. Or go
Okay,
for
well that's gonna require a bigger thing, so probably want like 720p or 1080. Doesn't really
Yes,
require.
that's
It will
fine.
record audio at 144 kps. I think it's
as
called.
long as it's clear
I believe it's correct.
enough. The clear so you can make it the
Okay,
smallest you
enough
can make
once
it, the
audio,
slimmest as you can make
it
it.
small.
And
And how many?
yeah,
How many? I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and maybe 10, 11. So you might be looking at
What are you
like either a
counting?
dozen. I'm counting the people
That's you looking off
a
in the-
dozen. A
like
dozen.
around a
You did-
dozen.
you did a
A
dozen.
little over a dozen,
Okay.
Alright.
in case.
It'll take some time, but we can surely do that.
Yeah, the resources, getting the resources is going to be the hardest part because we'd need a crew to go out and get that. So we have some of it on hand, but most of it, I guess we have some supply cases, but that's kind of for us.
Just gotta
But
look
we can
around
definitely
for-
get it. It just take probably by next week around we'll get it. I'd say. Yeah. We know the right spots. It just takes a bit because we have to do deals with the outsiders.
Sarah, what is your status?
Alrighty then.
That's risk.
I can try to get you some of those bits of recipes, or we can try as well. You just have to give a small
Recipes?
list, and we'll see.
What? No, we
Sorry,
can provide.
somebody's. You
Sorry.
can provide. Okay. Oh, then
Yeah.
whatever's
We're
fine.
good.
Thank you.
Okay. Well. Okay. Do you guys
Sarah.
have anything?
Yes.
No. I was just talking to somebody. 1 second. Sarah,
You got it.
as for our plan,
The double miking hurts.
This dog? I mean, the dog.
I'm all ears.
There's the adventure time.
you got the green light.
Order, sir.
You just lay
Tell me
there.
what you need,
Ring the
kid.
bell if you need something.
It's primarily a scanner. The moment, not scanner, scrambler.
Alright.
I have what I need to get details.
Out of here. I mean, it is kind of a base of operations, but Miss Williams did want that Baron guy. I don't know about his dog.
Sarah,
I heard something about someone staying here now.
It's gonna be okay.
Is she doing this mission? The mission that we specifically said not to was a dumb idea.
Sarah, I cannot lose another friend.
I'm confident.
I agree.
We'll be fine.
Okay. Please come back. Calm cuts.
I can try.
Hopefully this isn't one of them.
Last night was.
No. I understand your pain, Tucker.
I got my brother hurt.
And I got you hurt. I got tension hurt. I went against my better judgment, Sarah's better judgment, and I took you on a scouting mission. If I didn't, your brother wouldn't have been hurt, and I would have dead. You don't want more attention, Archie. We wouldn't have these parents. I am just as responsible as you are.
Is there any place that I could put him that he would be safe? I don't want him hurt anymore. I don't want him involved in my shit. He's currently in a hospital at the moment. He's got some major bruising.
Follow me. I'll see if I can find those scientists and track down Kara. Maybe we can make some accommodations. Keep your brother out of this fight.
That's all I ask.
I'll do what I can, Tucker. That's all I can promise.
Oh, there they are. Oh, looks like they're heading this way.
Hello?
Yes, we have,
would you like to be taken? Oh, okay.
Yes. Well, we can discuss this while you lead us out.
Okay. Well, what's your situation?
My friend here has offspring. And because of, wartime situation, he is in danger. I was wondering if I could speak to Kara in regards to accommodations.
Yeah, I'll be able to get you to the radio room. Yeah, come here.
Your guitar coming from that room. What's on?
I don't hear anything. Okay. Should be.
You can turn it on
through here. Yeah, no. I'll just flip it on really quick. We adjust it.
Right.
You just hear static.
Your fingers are pretty big. Do you want me to just dial it up? Oh yeah.
Yeah. It needs to go through there, and you can just put your head to that phone. It doesn't have a very long line, but you can pick it up. It has a battery.
I miss old phones. Alright, okay, it's not that long of a wire, so try your best.
Hello? Yeah, what's up?
Would you be able to, acquire accommodations for Tucker's offspring?
Tucker's offspring?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pick this up for you, so I'll squat down.
Yeah, I guess. We have plenty of dorms. So it shouldn't be any real problem. Not gonna be much of a living space, but yeah. Alright, is this phone on speaker or anything that I need to worry about? Am I speaking to multiple people?
No, just me, your scientist, and Tucker himself.
Can Tucker hear me?
Yeah, what was that?
Come here.
Kara?
Hello? Yeah, what?
It's Tucker.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind your people staying here. It's fine. Just don't let the researchers do what they want. Stay a good distance away from tension until he gets healed. And that's probably about it.
I'm not staying here. It's my brother who is. I mean...
Okay, then say the same for your brother.
Okay. Yeah.
And this location must not be spouted out. I'm gonna guess you took... Oh, I didn't see you, but I guess you took the railway here, too?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, well then, yeah, you know the way out, too.
Yeah.
Oh. You just teleported here?
No, I wasn't able to sidestep here instantly. I had to take the railway, like I sidestepped, and then I was on the railway.
I mean...
What's sidestepping? Tripping or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, that's all I gotta... Can you hand the phone to Baron really quick? I need to speak with him privately.
Hands it back.
I talked to Miss Williams before you hang up. So I'll let you know.
Okay. Can Tucker hear?
1 second. He places his finger in an odd light way kind of on the phone as the speaker completely cuts.
Okay. So we're gonna go. I need you to head down. I think we found a simulation room. It's just like a blank room, but we could probably send one of the researchers down to fix it. Really quick.
Okay. It's gonna have to wait a second. Sarah picked up what could be a residual deposit.
Oh, do I need to come?
No, not right now. But
Okay.
we will be busy with that.
Okay. Well, that's all I really need to say. That's about it.
Moves his finger.
Okay. Well.
Oh, can I have that? Let's ask her a few questions. Hi, Hey, Miss Williams. I just had 2 questions, okay? One, it seems like our codes have changed. Can you did you change them by any chance, or are we locked out of the system? We just want to make sure what's happening.
No, I changed it to make sure for safety protocol. Because I don't want Tension leading right now. He's not in the best of health.
Understood. Will we be told what the code is?
You can inform the
by any
rest
chance?
of... Yeah, you can... Well, you should... Do you not know? You got in. Don't repeat it, but,
I'm not gonna repeat it out loud. Alright.
Definitely tell some of the other researchers what it is and have the same message.
In fact, just when you come back to the lab, just tell us. So then it'll probably be safer that way.
Okay, that's fine.
Another thing, one of those doors is frozen like ice, like the handle. Should I be worried about that? And a death skull on it. That was not there when we left.
Well, yeah, I'd assume, but, yeah, just leave it. It's fine. Don't go in the room.
Oh, okay. I'll tell Jerry he's sleeping on the floor tonight. You got it.
You just use one of... Oh.
Hey. Oh. So that... it's whatever. Yeah, you folks, hope you had to go talk to Miss Williams. Do you need to go somewhere now?
Yep. Just, out here.
Okay.
I need your lesson when we do come back.
That's fine.
Oh. Fine with us.
Let me actually, she tell you the code?
I told her to tell us when she gets back, just so no information leaks. We're also told to keep somebody here. Make sure you don't leave. I'll talk about that too later.
Do you know the code? Let me hold on. Give me 2 seconds. It should be in the file.
I think I got this. Let me try something.
If please, I know you look strong. Don't break the door. That's all I ask.
I'm not gonna break the door.
He's a social studies teacher. Evidently.
Oh, is he? That's kind of cool.
I like the social studies. Going to hack the door open in character. He's hitting the same code.
Okay.
I'm free.
What was the code?
Again.
I used the same one. Could be some problem with the key pressing.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
just do it again.
Go ahead, I guess.
2 more times. You probably close. Preferably close it behind you.
Yeah, preferably close it behind you. You just gotta press 9. Oh. Yeah, you just gotta press 9 to close it. But yeah, have a good day.
Not bad for a social studies teacher.
If you'd like to leave, the exits is through here, as you remember. You just gotta open it up and lead you down to the staircase. But yeah, that's about it.
Alright, Tony! Guess what time it is, Tony?
I've been fucking waiting this whole time. No, alright, no, I'm kidding, I'm ready.
Piece of shit, fuck you.
Should I get VR? Yes.
Yeah.
Sarah's gonna go onto the ship.
Now you tell me.
Why? You're gonna go on the ship? Can I play Executioner?
Sure.
Oh my god.
You know what? Sure.
I'll play an NPC.
Oh my lord.
I'm done.
Why do I? Okay, you know what?
Snow, put down the goddamn map. Before I give you DMCA.
DMCA? What?
Yo, Snow.
I can start playing copyrighted music, fool. Don't challenge me.
No, please don't. Please don't.
Snow, send me an invite and I'll come in as a spider.
Just gonna stay there for a bit.
Snow.
You might be a purple one or a spider.
First,
Yeah.
and then me and Baron will go in.
Okay.
Baron, you should play
Okay.
like a tiny bit before I call for SOS.
Okay.
Hey, do you recommend that all of us who are NPCing should go to NPC chat? You check it out. I can move us.
So this means I have just a total of 3 NPCs that are going to kick my ass, right?
Yeah, it's pretty poggers. Well, 4.
I just got a 4 actually, counting Jim, because I timed a stealth mission
And
totally.
racing. It's a 5.
Oh, I get to play a woman. Oh, I get to play a woman.
I'm
love how
going
he
back
says-
into the
Yeah, okay, then I probably head back there too. Okay.
This is NPC chat. This is progress chat.
Tell me how to play the funny glowing woman.
Okay, so
Where's my base character?
What's the voice changer and shit?
okay, so here, let me give you a small rundown. You'll most likely be a combat scout alongside the others. Oh, you're too sexy. Okay, so these fuckers, you already know the weaponries. I'm sure you're familiar with.
There's a new toggle?
No, it doesn't go naked. It says it does, but it doesn't.
Okay.
Like you could put it on, and it's just you're not even in a bra pants. You're in like swimsuit. Yeah, and that. Yeah, and then they would have us put everything on, like it's like everything.
I'm trying to figure this out. Give me a sec. There we go.
Only very special. Imbeciles get to have their hair down for some reason.
How do you fire the gun?
So,
it's a toggle. It's all toggled.
Yeah, so with the knives, once we oh yeah, you might want to fix a gun because your light is a little bit off-centered.
Huh?
What do you mean?
On my screen, what the fuck? On my screen, the light's right here. Oh wait, hold on. Let me. No, let me see.
Oh my fucking eyesight!
Yeah. So if you don't want to use those, I could give you the foot soldiers, the red ones. No Barons will be in here.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit, that would be completely unfair.
The only way to shoot these guns, like the minigun, is like over your head, literally. It's the only way you can see what you're shooting, literally.
But I do suggest you shouldn't, because you're in your own home. You wouldn't want to shoot up your own home.
Well, I'm just saying in general. I'm saying in general.
Well, we wouldn't want to shoot things at all yet. I know. I'm a smart cookie. I graduated college. No, I didn't.
I still hate toggles. I didn't either, buddy, don't worry.
Oh yeah, the worst part is when you're swinging, you have to have the... When you're swinging with your knives, if you're gonna hit them, you must do like hit R and hit, you know, R2, hit L. Yeah, that's to make them
I'm
bleed.
gonna tell you right now, don't bother. Don't bother.
The missiles do bleed, but they bleed orange liquid, which is coolant. Other than that, yeah, no, a small hierarchy, how a hierarchy goes, is... Yeah, so there is a hierarchy system that you guys will probably play out. So the hierarchy system, basically whoever is like the more powerful, but other than that, you would follow the executioner.
I am on my way.
The ambassador, alright. The warmonger, and then the final, the captain. Captain has all say. But anyone else below, you know, you listen to them too.
What are we doing right now? Like, what are we doing, like, as scouts?
So, as scouts? I think... Here, let's tell you something. Yeah, patrol, basically. You'd see Sarah, you'd probably, maybe, most... Here, let me ask them. Hey, has Sarah, like changed his signature? Are they coming in as the signature that Sarah is?
She has a scrambler signature, so all they would be able to tell was it's another one of them. Everybody in the area that's around her would all be scrambled, pretty much.
Yeah, so they would be more so kind of walking about, doing their own thing.
Let's do this.
Yeah, this engineers are the spiders, just so you know.
The location I need to reach, it'll be like a quick one.
I have spiders.
Remember that one white room that we went to?
I want to be strolling through. Would I see that they're would I, like, if they stayed around me, would I notice that they're a little weird?
Let's see.
Because I'm just gonna be strolling. It's kind of like, I'd say it's kind of cool if they just avoided me.
Scrambling.
It's very minor, but it's still enough to where if Sarah remains in an area, for example, like a minute or two, they'll be able to start being able to tell who's who.
Yeah, so if she's around the crowd too much, I would say maybe around the executioner, most likely.
Yeah, just most likely. I'll just be strolling through.
Yeah, the executioner may or may not notice anything different. So may the sister that you killed.
Executioner wouldn't give a shit.
Quote unquote kill. Oh no, the executioner would care.
Actually, all right. Snow, follow me really quick before we get too off track. Gotta rush this. I heard you got a bedtime.
Well, we don't have to rush this. It's not that I don't have a bedtime. Just don't want to be out too late.
I understand.
I gotcha.
And
yeah, so we
honestly,
the ship actually does unironically look a little bit better in purple.
honestly,
I work at 9. I'm still doing this.
I was kind of wondering if you wanted to
Also, the
do
light's not that bright. Don't
like a
overreact,
quick
unless your bloom's to, like,
side thing of
Big fat maybe. Big fat maybe.
Snow?
Big fat maybe.
Snow?
Again, yes, I'm Snow. Hello.
So you're not in the chat thing and you are muted.
What? Hold on.
Yikes.
So whenever you're like, yeah, I'm aware, you were only talking to people in game.
Can you guys hear me?
Don't turn off yourself.
You guys can hear me? Okay.
Racing, he said big fat maybe. Yeah.
Funny.
Were you
Funny,
going over with the NPCs about something? Is that why you stopped?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. So, the room I'm trying to reach, you know that room where we did the whole comms thing? God fuck, where's that one?
Yeah, I remember. I remember where it is. You go over there, you take a right. God, I have this maze planned out in my head. I know exactly where I'm going, which is so funny.
I'm joining.
Fucking... no, So where
Go
I'm
straight?
trying to reach is right here.
Oh yeah, over there? Oh yeah, there? Yeah, no, we can go there.
I just need to make sure... So for me to get this detail, how long would I have to be in the area? Because I'm letting you plan that. You're the funny little DM anyway.
You want to roll for it?
Fuck it, roll, and then we'll go for that long. Roll it like
I just
twice
want to take a
and
big
then add it.
Toolkit. So, I just put a timer
Twice?
on it.
Okay, so...
Start.
Oh!
Roll it twice and then we'll add those numbers.
First one! You got 13!
And then the second one.
You get a 10.
Oh, I gotta be in here for 23 seconds. Fuck off.
30 seconds. Let's make it 30 seconds because I have OCD.
30 seconds. Okay. Well, no. Then if you had OCD, it would be 25, I think, right? 25.
25.
I don't know how.
I just got
the
in.
number. Oh, well, 23.
Complete the
25
fucking
seconds.
numbers, Snow.
25
You don't have to.
Snow, what am I doing?
The fucking numbers, Snow.
Okay, so
You're
so
you're a scout. All you're doing is scout activities. Nothing out of the ordinary. That's it.
actually, here, Racing, I'll give you something slightly special. So,
Oh boy,
Okay.
I'm at spawn.
okay, so I have a small idea. I could probably use a new ambassador. She could just be around the area that Sarah's at.
Help! Tony's being weird around me.
Sky, you can respawn. I know you're tired. Actually, if you're tired,
Your mom.
Snow's debating when we start, so then Snow chooses when we start.
Okay.
Pretty much.
I want to do this.
okay.
Stop
so-
being creepy towards me.
Okay, everybody. Okay, everybody. Tony, get ready.
Okay.
Wait, what am I doing?
Okay, so you can be a spider. Probably just walking around fixing up shit. Oh yes, DM. No, I need to tell you all this. Once when you come over to this hallway over here, this is extremely important. You know where the cells are at? Like when you come over here, you look left and right, you'll see like.
Snow
cells.
needs you, by the way. Or Tony needs you. Snow.
Okay, I'll get there. Here, these two rooms.
Never mind,
the
apparently.
doors- Oh, never mind. Okay, these two doors or these two places are locked off by doors, and sometimes you can hear like cries in there. These are just basically prisoners in cells. Unless they all
Snow,
want to
I
get
have a
spoiled.
question.
I won't tell you guys what it is. Yeah.
Do you just want me as a spider? Was that the special thing you were talking about?
You can
or
be a special
what do you
spider,
have?
so for variety.
Wow, cool.
Variety. if anyone else wants to be a Spider Abyssal, well, they're just engineers. They don't really do too much. Let me know.
I repair nothing.
Oh, fine. Okay, so now I'm gonna let's see. I've not. Okay, so we can all start again on and about. If you guys see Captain, you'd acknowledge her presence. Kind of, if you see anybody like Executioner, the new ambassador, which is the big white lady with the horn, aka Rhino, Warmonger, or even Captain, which you guys will not see Warmonger in this one.
If you're GMing, I would just suggest to use the boost avatar I have, so we can just get places quickly. Unless you're NPCing, but still, boost avatars are just kind of nice if you fall behind and you can catch up while invisible.
Okay,
I'm like right next to you if you need it. Like to your left. Hi there. I just by keeping your reasons. Spin your reasons.
Boom gun.
That does nothing. The only thing you worry about is flight and boost. If you point with your left hand, you go forward.
Okay, cool. And that's kind of everything, everybody. Okay. So basically, just go around. We're basically playing slice of life. Once we recognize Sarah, or not Sarah, or when you see Sarah, we wouldn't suspect too much, basically. Unless if we keep interacting with her, then I'm pretty sure we'll slowly feel weird about it. But
I was gonna say, I've rolled and they've gotten pretty good rolls. So I've rolled for every, like 8 times for an instance. Every instance, and first of all, they got a nat 20 on their first instance, so I wouldn't notice anything.
Yeah, Executioner is pretty on point. Remember, she's Executioner, so she's kind of one to put people online. Anywho, so now we can let Tony know that we're going to start in 5 seconds. If you'll have any questions, please let me know in comms. Just walk around, basically be normal.
I'll let him know it's 5 seconds.
Where did you come from? I came from the recently scanned area. It's on the device. Currently, I'm here to, put down the details.
You're putting information in our information room?
Mm-hmm. Destination code 3257. Specifically, Old World. You know which one I'm talking about.
Ed, you can pass on the information to me.
I was told by another higher up to put it down there myself.
Who?
If you don't mind, I'll be on my way now.
I told you.
Who told me? Destination code W. Hold on. The head. Second head.
The second head?
Warmonger. Our sister? Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
While they were on station, I was under their control as a part of their squad to recon the area.
Affirmative. We will just check from where you came from.
Well, I'm gonna say
Start checking up histories.
Just new friends. Hello, sister.
Histories.
We were just talking about the newer additions to our team. The males.
That is fine. Males? What about males?
Males is also streamers screen, like having.
History on
that shit. That she came from. The new person.
That who came from?
I'm gonna go. Someone just came back here. Do not know who it was
To accompany
specifically.
you, sister.
Sure. I'm gonna go check up on the new ambassador.
Good luck, sister.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You guys walk slow.
We can come from here.
Yes.
Sorry, Jen, if you're lost, remember, once you go straight at the hall, turn left, and then I think you know where to go from there.
No, understood. I just had something in my eye.
Okay.
Yes, we're sister, I apologize. Where are you heading to, sister?
I want to ask
I'm just
something important. Executioner? I wanted to ask if it is okay I go check up on that one room with the data transferring. You know, the one with the communications. Someone from a portal
He is already in the room, by the way.
came by, and they wanted to go there.
Show me
I
to
wanted
the
to
room.
check out what they put in.
Show me to him.
I
didn't know about this.
They said they had direct orders from the wallmonger to put in the information itself.
Anything about that?
I do not either.
Oh, sister.
Hello. There it is.
What's the phone down the hallway?
What did you put in?
New destination found. Specifically, 3 pieces of a discarded lab. It's very... Of course. Really quick alright, pause for like a DM note. Basically what Sarah did, I stayed here for 30 seconds because I didn't know if you guys actually knew I was here or not. What Sarah did, she swapped out details of where they're trying to go with the details of the lab, even though she only knows 3 pieces of it.
Sabotaging it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Sister.
The screen would like turn on, you flick it on, and then it would show like images of the location pretty much.
What is this?
This is known as from what the signs imply, it's a simulation lab. With how this lab looks, it's in terrible state, but it has pieces from a creator's world. Specifically, a residue made by that giant machine we all faced.
And you said Warmonger gave you permission for a data transfer, I heard?
Yes, it was code W345. Currently, she is off sector. I've made sure.
You've made sure she was off sector?
I had conversations with you, yes, to assure that I can deliver this. Under the
Why do
direct
you have
order
to
of
make
her.
sure she is off sector?
It wasn't more of a case of she was... Basically, whenever I was speaking with them at the lab, we were assuring that I could get the detail there. She's trying to make sure the sector's clear before we send more infantry there.
That...
I'll have to ask her about that. Continue.
All of the details are right here if you wish to look.
I got a question.
Yes?
How was the world down there?
You're asking about our greatest one, correct?
In her forehead. How was it like down there?
Very interesting.
You can see she was starting to look through it.
So I'm gonna call Warmonger right now.
Okay, let me put you in chat with him.
You asked? Fine. Do you know anything about a transfer of data?
Transfer of... I sent a
Coming
few
into our ship.
I sent a few scouts back, but they shouldn't even be there as of now.
Okay. That's all
As
I need
of
to know.
now, the only data that you should have sent to you right now should be in the captain's hands. What authority did you get the captain's permission to call my comms?
Just a friendly little call.
I'm marking this on your record.
She hangs up. Have you seen that Brother Abyssal? course. Follow me.
No, why the fuck are they barking now? Hello?
Everything fine on the ship?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about time I make my entrance.
Not sure.
Portal room begins to have a loud, violent shake.
What happened? I'm sorry, I missed it.
A scout is down. Gunfire. Reported through the
Okay,
hull.
I'm gonna, what's it called? I'm gonna report that somebody needs to close the portals to the brig and close them down immediately.
Shit. What's going on? Oh, God, this place is being attacked right now.
Can I respawn as a spider and fight them? I literally died as soon as Baron walked in. I'm sad.
Sure. We have
If the spider, if you died and you were at the terminal, I think the alarm would be going off by now. I mean, real shit. Yeah, the alarms are already going off. Oh.
What the hell? Shit. What the hell's going on? Executioner! What's going on?
I don't know, we'll find out, won't we? She just drags your closets. That's the point.
There is intruders.
I'm gonna close down the portal. Did he close down the portal access?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay. Alright, come on. I just gently pick you up. Let's place it down.
You shut down the portals. No, take it with me.
They're already shut down, I think. I can...
Okay.
Did you not shut them down? Oh, she turns them off. What are you doing? Do it, please. I don't know how those things... I can't use my big ass fingers.
I'll do it.
Understandable.
I remember correct.
Hey, Execution, what's going on?
I just want to take this one further. You make sure you stay in the brig.
I mean...
Hell. Someone just stabbed me.
No, what?
Hell. My fucking ankle. Shut down that. Let me finish the shutdown. Hurry. I don't know what it was. Here. It should be done now. Look out for it.
friend of mine. Somebody at the name of Warmonger that nobody was sent here for a data transfer. And I don't know.
Confirmed. Did you check the records?
Well, I'd rather ask her herself than check the records. I mean, it'll be a mark on me and I might get some punishment, but at the end of the day, she'll look bad. So, you know, I don't know.
Sorry.
Well, do you see any authoritarians around here?
There was the ambassador.
She squeezes more buttons.
Executioner. I think there's someone else out there. Maybe we could place her on hold before we deal with him. We have holding cells for a reason.
The intruders in the cages, in the prison area.
Do you think they'll escape?
I'll watch over her.
Okay. I'm gonna throw you in some water. Take care of her.
The intruders, Baron.
She grabbed by the shoulders.
How should I approach?
He gently picks up and cradles you.
Come back here, I'll talk to him.
Oh no.
I could web him to a wall, sister. Executioner.
He gently starts taking you back.
Be doing back here with an abyssal who's not supposed to be.
Follow your lead.
I have a clear shot.
Master.
Place him in the nursing room.
If you say so. I don't think I'm qualified. Okay. If you say so. Move. Move right.
Yeah, I'm getting about tired of being surprised today, too.
I'm being surprised. What's with the fucking cat? What's going on?
What are you doing here?
Ambassador, you're the talker. You do it. I'll go talk to my little friend in my own way.
Okay. Hey, it's good to see you again, but what are you doing here?
Circumstances are different. You know why I'm here.
I'm a little
Orders,
confused.
executioner.
I can talk. Just,
For that one?
Just let them talk.
Why? Are you trying to hurt her?
It means a lot to me.
And the one who has them, take him to my room. And, strap him down.
Hold on, my sister's saying some things.
What's the name I putting him in?
Put him in the room, the lab room with the beds.
One second. I got it. What was that?
I can't hear you.
Put them in the room with the lab rooms with the beds. As soon as you get into the main...
Shut off! Stop giving!
I just want her back.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure I shouldn't let his feet to the ground?
I have to put up a fight, but you can. I still have to put up some fight. I'm sorry. To the wall. He stabs in the leg, or tries to. Web them!
Mr. Ambassador, you need to move.
You recharge the horn. Let's go. She just drags you off to help you. You can respawn. What in hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Executioner! What the hell's going on out there? What's going on? Let's shut down those fucking portals. Oh, I'm gonna kill that thing. I am going to end you right here, Baron. Oh my god, fuck. Turns out she was not thinking when you built these things.
you just shield.
Hello, Captain.
Good day. Rush in there. She hits it off to the side. To the arm. Boom. After I'm done killing you, I'm going to take your little friend down with you. Wait, don't shoot that! No! She hits you into it by an accident. Are you still there?
My arms are... She got her arms cut off. My arms are fully cut off. I didn't know I actually had to call him Baron. God damn it.
Damn, it's almost like you can see the ghost of Baron. Huh.
Well, they escaped. You know what that means? Oh, wait. That's for crushing my head afterwards. Just a random scout comes up. It's hers. Sorry I was late. Just crushes. It's still hers. You hear what I said though?
GG's?
GG's? My menu fucked up. I can't do combat because I can't go backwards, but it's fine. GG's?
Just letting you know. The captain will scold the executioner for shooting at the computers.
She lost both of her arms. And I would just stand there and say nothing back because she's dead. She has no arms. Cool.
She's dead.
Argument. She's alive. She's critically injured.
Yeah, that's her, see?
Alright, what is next?
I told everybody to shut off the portals in the breeze. Nobody listens to me. Snow. Snow, you know what is next. Father, you know what is next.
You shot that.
No.
You shoot that.
I'm just testing.
I mean,
it's up to them.
What was
Wait, did the shot? Like there was bullets?
You shot it after it was
Yeah, it looks like this is Fox 12.
Well, it's honest. Do you want to ask Baron if he wants to? Because he's the one that would possibly do it.
Hello?
I think right now he's going to be busy taking
Would you like to ask?
to the to somewhere safe.
Because, I mean,
Right.
if we're doing the hero scene, Baron's gonna make a call to everybody. Really bad one.
Okay, yeah, I guess you were gonna do hero scene. I was gonna say, when is kid and father scene?
I like this.
No, I want no involvement in that as of right now. I'm kind of son.
Aww.
Alright.
You know.
The physics are weird.
Dude, why would they do it now after immediately like getting like her arms chopped off?
Some weird shading here.
I don't know. I just want to lighten the mood.
What lighten what mood? There's nothing to lighten up. Don't be sad with me. That's very quiet.
I hope my gunshots hurt you, asshole.
Also, Kyle, how do you feel about Tucker's mother living at your home?
Dude, how much damage did the ambassador do with him? Probably not much. She did punch him to the wall. Punch his head to the wall. And not much, but she wasn't even trying to fight.
Yeah, I got more damage from her than the ambassador.
Yeah, I guess she's trying.
Let's go tell you.
The ambassador literally just said like, I have to put up a fight. Sorry.
Well, yeah, that's why I asked. I wouldn't expect anything else.
Okay, everybody, get our tension characters' voices on. Let's go.
So wait, Tucker time?
Yeah, Tucker.
Sarah basically fucking knocked the fuck out.
Awesome, Tucker time. Hang on, let's go. I'll switch your mics. This one's on a delay.
Hello?
Howdy ho.
Hey, we're doing comms.
Wait, what am I doing?
Comms.
What am I doing?
They're just having comms right now, so. Yeah.
Hey, Tony, look at my nugs.
Oh, okay.
Would Tucker be on the comms?
Yeah, doing comms right now then.
Baron, what's wrong? What's wrong?
What the fuck happened?
What?
Shit. Oh, god damn it.
Suicide mission.
Is she alive? Is she alive? Baron.
Okay.
Well, where is your location? I'm going to sidestep over to you and then try to sidestep somewhere else. Well, where is your location? Just tell me. Describe it.
I don't know. Grass.
What does the tree look like? Be specific.
Okay, I take tension away from the telephone really quick. I'm with you, by the way. So,
Is there a flower somewhere?
I don't know if we have anything that can repair robots.
I don't think so either.
No flowers in one tree.
I mean, I genuinely don't think so.
Her Mallory, but that's it.
I genuinely don't think. I just genuinely don't think we have anything. I haven't explored everything, but maybe we place you know that lab with that body in it that you told me about. I don't, actually, never mind. That's probably a bad place to put it.
Yeah, terrible place.
Monster.
Where? I hear over the phone. Why are you guys coming over to our place? Oh my lord!
Because Ted's the only one that knows how to fucking fix this.
Yeah,
we don't have anything to fix her with.
We don't have any Malorite right now.
Okay, maybe boosting her with drugs.
Don't we have Baron's T-Cog?
T-Cog.
Christ almighty, yes, let's bring her over to Tens, aka Kara's.
AKA the Abyssals are totally not trying to follow.
Do you want to know what Tucker would say?
AKA
No, Tucker would sidestep. Like he said. Tucker sidestepped over.
Can you sidestep other people?
Okay, I dragged the other two in here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, as long as they grab onto him.
I'm just letting you know, the captain, when she tried stabbing you, instead of stabbing you, she accidentally hits you into the portal. And then she's just there dumbfounded as the portal closed. And she's like...
I would inside.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Also, did you guys hear what I said in character before we left through the portal?
This is where the phone is. Kara would bring you
Snow.
over here. And close
I'm
all
being
the
taken
doors.
hostage by Kara. But,
Did you though hear what I said in character?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Oh, by the way, I'm
That
letting
was
you guys know
T-Cog, yeah.
this
Just sitting
outside.
right here.
Yeah, Teacock.
The doors would be locked, besides for, what is it, Sunny, because they can hack the doors open, but besides that, none of you know.
Yeah.
You guys are good to
go.
go.
Right now. You guys are good.
Okay.
Open up, Kara, come on, open up.
I don't
Jesus
know what you
Christ.
want.
Injury
It's not
coming
like
through,
we can really help her.
Jesus, what are you closing?
Okay, well, attention. I grab you over my shoulder.
Oh my god, hey, buddy, my legs are fine. Kinda.
Oh, you really?
Kara, we
I don't know,
need the
I felt my
door
bones
open.
snap together.
We need the far door open.
Oh,
There we go. Okay, we're good.
I mean, okay, ow, okay.
might be a little bit wobbly.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, very wobbly.
Okay.
Oh my Christ. Okay. Put it down somewhere. Come here, put it down somewhere. I'll have to educate you. Just put it somewhere.
Let's go. Jesus Christ.
Come on. You'll know. I'll tell you. Let's just put it down first. Okay,
I
just
told you
give
this
it.
was I told her this was a stupid plan. This was stupid. I fucking know. I'm sorry. Go.
Let me think. I don't know if you could reconfigure.
Don't casually walk. Come on, we gotta go.
You have to be going through. I'm thinking. Okay, so slide her in there first of all.
Stick it in there.
There should be couples, and you should just couple her arms and legs. Should just be standing like this.
What arms? There's no arms.
That's the first that we could do. I don't really know what we can do for her. We don't have any Malorites. Is she bleeding?
Teacock. Yeah, you can
What's
see
the
there's
damage?
orange squirting out of her arm. Her coolant is coming out. Okay.
T-Hog, can it work, Baron?
Okay. We need to get. We need to stow.
Baron.
Shut up. Tucker, shut up. Okay, Baron, listen to me. I'm going to teach you how to fix this. You can make Malorite. I'm going to teach you. So, first off, what we need to do, her coolant is running out. She will die out of coolant loss and heat up. So, just like blood loss, we need to secure this. So, make arms. Make whatever arms and put them in there. Malorite, preferably.
Wait, we have a person who can cool her down.
You can't? I thought you could make Malorite.
Just start cooling her down. Just start cooling her down.
Okay. Make two pieces of malite metal, like if they're fucking slabs on the arm. Okay, can you do that? At least just slabs. At least. Yeah. Oh. It's just freezing the coolant. Okay. We just need to stop her from bleeding, quote unquote.
Just freeze over the wound. Here,
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
We need. Okay.
I start trying to pour him ice on the wound.
Okay. This is what. You can scan her.
Okay. Oh,
You'll find
new arm. Do we not want to
Malorite,
talk about this first? Maybe not put this on the spot. Okay.
You find Malorite.
Okay. I was gonna say
Okay.
I can just heat over the Malorite, but it's fine. It's fine. And then we could actually talk about it. Okay.
First off, we just need to cauterize her.
That's what I was gonna do.
Or cauterize by freezing. Okay. What metal? What metal are you putting in her? It looks. There's some slashes on the chest too, or a big slash on the chest too.
Eventually his hand begins to fall. As one by one pieces begin to roll off of him.
Oh my god!
Back up.
No fucking shit.
Back up.
Eventually the parts begin to move around her. Lights begin to flicker, before eventually shutting off, as Sarah is now coated in armor that looks similar to his.
Haste, she says.
Oh shit.
Close it.
Big man, you okay?
Oh my god!
Okay, maybe open it. Okay, I'm gonna grab you by the horn and just yeet you on the floor.
Careful.
God, Jesus criminy! She just got out of fucking having her arms ripped off. Yikes!
Die harder.
Sarah?
I can't exactly voice it, but really loud scream.
You good, big man?
Sarah? What the fuck?
Sarah.
What did you do? Sarah?
Sarah, are you in there? Sarah, you okay?
He touches the metal, trying to figure out what it is, how it feels.
On God, would she be awake, Baron, or no?
Sarah?
Sarah, are you okay?
Sarah, don't freak out. Don't freak out. I know your arms just got ripped off.
Can you go grab my gun from upstairs?
But what is surrounding you is something different.
Yikes!
I do not know what Baron did, but you are not the same.
But you just saved her life. You were close to death. The mission was a bust. Careful. It wasn't a bust. What info?
On my back.
Sarah, could you talk? Sarah?
Your arms, they're not Malorite. There's something else.
Sarah, are you okay? Are you gonna talk to us?
You had your arms ripped off?
Bud,
Or slashed?
Yes.
Hey, Sarah, it's okay. You're okay now. You're safe. You're with us. Baron just saved your life.
You okay?
Counterparts evidently are like evil and stuff. Like, evidently.
Oh my god, put the damn armor away, Kara! Yikes!
I don't see how that's like very safe, don't you?
Like, oh my god, sorry about Kara. She is always like this.
Give me a sec. Just still, Sarah.
I don't know if it's very safe. Well, even if it's armor, it somehow has something to do with it. I'm just taking precautions.
Oh my goodness. Ten, could you make Kara put away the armor and guns? It feels a bit excessive.
Sarah's fine. Somehow. Okay. Let's get you. Oh. Fuck.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Are both of you okay? Okay, both of you need to sit down. Okay, come on, sit down, sit down.
We thought we lost you. Baron and I both were terrified. Is what it's called. Hang on. Sam, is there a lounge around here somewhere?
I don't know.
There is a lounge.
Okay.
Well, which arm fell off? Which arm fell off? This one?
There's a lounge room upstairs. Come on. There's a lounge room upstairs.
Are you okay? Relax. We got what we needed. That's all we have.
What information did you get?
Locations, along with feeding them misinformation.
Locations of what?
That's for me to discuss later.
For right now, we just appreciate the fact that Baron and Sarah are okay.
True. True. Yikes.
I didn't terrify you. That's why I did what I did.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I was just Thanos snapped into non-existence.
Oh, he was Thanos snapped
You mean like 1 second?
Give him like 1 second.
Sarah, do you think... I gotta ask something. To make sure that everything's okay.
Hold on.
Are you still a comedy genius?
What?
I don't know why that matters right now, but, I don't know.
This is Baron armor. What the
I
fuck?
always said you were.
You're an abyssal inside Baron armor. Oh no! Oh my god! Please don't hurt me.
Sarah, he might...
I have
PTSD with that. Yeah. We...
Your big armor hurts.
I would have been okay with dying. You didn't have to do that.
You're
Knowing
an
him
abyssal
and
with
me,
Baron
we wouldn't
armor.
let you die. And I made a promise to you-know-who to keep you alive.
I was expecting to die.
I still gotta find him.
Honest.
I wouldn't want you to die. Holy shit, you look sick
I
as
don't
fuck.
think any of us would, especially right now.
Thank you.
Wait.
More Baron's
Wait.
design, but still.
I'm confused about one thing. You're an abyssal and Baron armor. Does that make you like a Baron class abyssal? It does have a ring to it. Baron class
Would
abyssal,
that make her more powerful in ranks than Baron or an abyssal?
In the abyssal hierarchy, yes.
What about for Barons? Because
I don't know anything about Barons. Don't fucking tell me.
Abyssal should be up.
She's a hybrid, if you think about it. Unless if that's just her wearing armor, but she's a I'm going to call you a Baron class Abyssal. How about that? Sarah. Oh, you have a little name on there. Sarah. Fucking neat. How do you feel?
I'm happy that you're okay. I honestly am. I lost too much as of recent. Losing you would have been worse.
I would have.
Especially after last night. Especially.
I expected to.
So, everything fine in here?
She's fine.
Yes, we're okay. Sarah's fine. You can put away the armor and weapons. Gosh.
This is Sarah, an Abyssal in Baron's armor. A Baron class Abyssal. That's a new thing I just that's a new thing you just came up with. On the spot. There's a nice thing to it. Why am I focusing on this? Are you okay?
I have no clue.
Kara, why do I feel like you are not trusting us at the moment?
She's right to be paranoid, if I'll be entirely honest.
I guess, but still, she's seen you before. I don't know why she's paranoid.
I don't know, I wouldn't be able to say much, actually. I just need to upload this intel somewhere. Oh, please.
Jim, have you tried requesting off of Snow?
He did.
Okay.
You have to request off Kino, I think.
Yeah, I accepted, but I don't know if I got it.
Wow, I had a breathe. Like everything else in your life.
Are you okay? Everything fine? Sarah?
Factors are irrelevant as of now. I need to upload this information.
Alright. We can go look at it together.
Well, where can we?
We'll find out.
Come on, let's go look at it.
I leaned down your mask.
Captain's are back. It's Captain.
Oh boy.
What? Prepare supplies. Shut up.
Preparatory here.
Hold on, let me just. There you go. Oh. Oh, there you go.
Okay, looks like the only box I can stand on is this. Cool.
That's just big F, buddy. Oh, don't break my record, player.
I'm not.
How
And
heavy are you?
Who?
I mean, when I grow, I'm way more heavier than I actually am, but I've never actually gotten a weight.
I mean, you're pretty big right now, and you're standing on my only record player.
Oh my god, Is Sarah gonna show us in here?
Where the fuck is she?
I don't know.
Hey Sarah, there is a
Tune your guitar.
there's a yeah, in here.
I'm like turning on the screws and stuff.
Sarah. Damn, Sarah. I'm fixing here.
I got it.
Separate room.
We're having it in here. Come on in.
What are we doing in here? What?
There's a communications room.
Oh, the communications room. Yeah, it's in here. Who are you trying to talk to?
No talk to. I was going to use this computer right there. Upload the data onto a file.
That's a Morse code detector. How about we go to an actual computer? Jesus. Hold on.
We have one? Oh.
Yes, ask me. Christ.
I keep hearing about Christ, but I've never heard him once.
Baron, you're doing okay?
Killed them or something.
Oh, how was your nap?
You froze up there for a second.
Took a power nap there for a second.
Dude, Sarah looks fucking sick. What did you do? We need to or don't need to?
What are you trying to do?
Upload it in private locations that we're working together with the data that I received from the ship. I need to upload it here.
So, did I miss anything during the power nap? Or are we still...
For some reason, people think I would have been different.
Not us.
Yeah, just because you change color doesn't mean...
A certain person who has guns.
Okay, don't worry about it here. Right here. Don't worry about me. I'm devastating. Right here.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a devastating. Don't worry.
And Carl, you sound a bit different.
Best thing to be like a wire attached to my wrist.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
So, can I clear the air a bit? Release some tension.
Hey, Bunny Girl.
But, yeah.
Body armor. That is all it is.
Oh!
And no,
Hope you're okay.
by the vault is a fucking hospital.
Hi.
Literally just a
Oh no, she's... We just
Yeah,
watched
well.
armor form around her.
I
Doesn't
don't
mean
know.
it changed her. There's Malrite inside, underneath that armor.
I always
Still an
can't
abyssal
tell.
in there. But it's just armor all around her. That's really it.
and a few minor interior upgrades. We don't talk about that.
We do?
Talk about that. Yes, it's beware armor. It's similar to that. The only difference is she now shares a little of my biology versus a little of abyssal biology.
So she's a hybrid.
Kinda, yeah. It's what the power of a T-Con is. As you can see, pretty fucking scary. Reason why I started to short circuit is because, again, I'm defective. So imagine what they
He
can
is bleeding.
Bro, Tucker's trying to speak binary speak.
My audio receptors are dying.
Kill.
Really? Oh, sorry, his caller was trying to adjust something. What information did you get?
Locations. Important locations. Areas where they would be attempting to search for something that they deemed important. What I also did while I was out of that ship was give them areas they've already scouted under different names. So they'd just be wasting time while we have their locations.
We get anything on the biology?
That was the hard part. While Executioner had me on the table, I couldn't really get a scan on anything.
So, you got data as in, like, plans on what they're gonna do?
More of just locations where they were going to look or try and set up. I proceeded to change out the information for areas they've already been to, or areas where they'd have heavy resistance.
Wait, what?
Not here. Not here. Not at all.
Okay, so that is where they've been, where they are, and where they're going to go. That's fucking awesome.
Well, what places are they going to go?
That's what we have to wait for the computer to process.
Oh god, that computer's from the 70s. You
should have told me.
Well, to be fair, before I decided to pass out, you were, aiming a gun, and you had your shield on.
I didn't aim a gun, it was on my back.
Access my previous weaponry, and I cannot do so.
Yes, your arm would cut off alongside your... well... a lot of things. Your arms are cut off, you can't make those weapons on your arms anymore.
Sorry.
It's fine.
This also means you can't use your ship. Without your back exposed, without your abyssal armor on, you can't really use your ship.
Guess that makes extra malorite. If we can find where I last put it.
It's fine though. For now, we can just relax and just be happy at the fact that while still alive, Sarah has a very interesting upgrade.
An armory, I suppose.
An armory? Yeah, we have one at the other base. The better one. You should have told me that it had better stuff. Jesus.
What the actual fuck? Oh, never mind. No, she went to the left.
Did you see what I said in...
I'll be entirely honest.
No, I didn't see anything.
In comms, I kind of said, the other night about some stuff. Also, did Kara come into the hospital and steal you?
No, Baron did.
No, I did.
Of course.
You have no idea how scary it was
Why
when I
did
saw
you
a big
steal
man
him?
that looked like Baron standing over me, saying, "Tenjinachi, we need to go."
I thought it would be me breaking down the door and almost killing the doctor in the process.
You know how scary that shit was?
Oh god.
After getting knocked down by one that looks like you and then waking up.
Yeah. Okay. Black and white, no brim. Black
To be fair, I was looking at the eyes.
My eyes are red, and they're literally curved. Their eyes are orange and straight.
True. Anywho.
What, you think I'm gonna be scared because I saw a black man walk through?
Oh, yeah.
How is that racist? I just got knocked out by a Baron. I wake up to a Baron looking down at me. I got startled. Don't make that a race thing! It's not a race thing! What do you both are big! You both are big and bulky! That's literally the first thing I see, big and bulky.
I'm gonna go to the nearest minority and I'm gonna tell them, hey, you look like a blonde white boy who has no clue what he's doing with his life besides getting his ass crippled by a fucking car.
What?
That's very close to me, Carl. I'm gonna have a shield up.
You almost blasted him. Oh yeah, wait.
Oh, shot me.
It's okay.
You moved.
Oh, Kara, I forgot. Remember what I decided on the
half the time, do you?
No.
Burn slowly.
10. I'm 10. I'm retarded. Tucker.
I'm gonna assume that you agreed. Yeah.
Don't worry,
Please.
I'm part of the cool kids club. I have autism, I swear. Don't worry, don't worry. Unfortunately, happen to you. In a different spectrum, in a different realm. Fuck.
We should put Tenchimachi in a simulation.
What? No. Okay. Okay.
He has been in one. He's been in the shutdown one, and I've actually killed him in it.
Hey, actually, hey, Car. Speaking of almost blowing out Tucker's head. Okay. Speaking about blowing Tucker's head. Remember what the punishment is for terminating voided contract? Shoot him. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What did I terminate? What?
Sorry, Tucker.
Jesus Christ!
Sorry, Tucker.
She will actually do it. What do you mean?
Don't. I'm kidding.
Nice.
I'm kidding.
Kill? Kill?
Okay.
Jesus Criminy 10, I didn't violate shit.
You did, but we
I just
decided
realized
to
I had 4%
void.
of my fields on the
Stop
entire
having a
time.
mutual conversation inside your guys' head.
We're not even speaking to each other.
Oh, what did I
know
break on the contract?
You did, but we
You knew
decided
what I
to we did, but then we decided to void it and put it on the rug.
He's loading.
Yeah, you talking about the thing last night?
Yeah, but we put it under the rug because of circumstances. Even though logically I shouldn't, because it's that under any circumstance, but since there was no proof, which is kind of good, because I didn't want to terminate you, Baron brought up a point where there's no proof. I said, oh, you're right, there's no proof. Okay, we can just, move on. So you did, but there's no proof, so...
This one literally connects to a printer.
So I'm alligating you did, but did you really? Yeah. Did you really? You it's your word against mine. I say you did. You said you didn't, right?
I didn't.
Exactly.
I didn't know.
You didn't. Wink.
Pen.
Wink.
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 Pen.
What the fuck? You just what? No, how do I? Is it a pipe bomb? Oh my gosh!
Gave him like a cucumber. Oh my god! I just gave him a cucumber.
Cucumber. No, fuck you.
Hold the door. Oh, never mind. Jesus.
Man, welcome to what I have to deal with on a daily basis around here.
Your bones are fixed. I need to sit down. There we go. What does that mean?
Okay, I'm getting out of here. You guys have fun. Oh yes, I'm gonna text Hay about this situation.
Texting. That'll work out really well.
I forgot. I can't.
You can't.
Can you help me with the
Call her on
communication?
the phone that you just used.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be back.
No, not that phone. Oh my god, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's delirious. This one right here. This one.
I totally knew what you meant.
This
I was
one.
trying to find this room.
Jesus. Christ.
Brain damage.
Hello? Hey, buddy. So. Hmm?
It's an open.
Hey, so. Hey, so I'm just letting you know. There are a few updates I need to give you.
What does that button do?
If you want, Tucker's right here. So, you having healthy recovery? Yeah. All right, here. You want to talk to her?
Oh my god.
Okay. Also, side note, does this mean she gets a call with Reese?
I don't like
technically, yeah.
everything through violence, but at times like these.
Okay, do you want to, like, do a scene afterwards with Reese and her?
Maybe, I said maybe. Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm sorry, I'm really into roleplay.
ERB.
What's going on here? You're fantasizing.
What?
What?
What? What?
Okay.
Anyway, nothing. Get out of here, Carl. Jeez, criminy. Hey, howdy, hey.
You're fat.
Thank you. We've had an exciting time while you're on recovery.
Buddy, I was having an exciting time too. You better be hurry. You 10 better hurry, or else I will break 10's back and yours.
Well, his kind of legs and arms were already broken.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, no. What?
Literally broken.
No, well, how the fuck did he call me then?
We went on a scouting mission and...
Dumbass. I said, how the hell did he call me then if he has broken arms?
I'm explaining it. I am explaining it. Me and Tam went on a scouting mission with Baron and Sarah, and then Baron and Sarah, like, stopped working all of a sudden. Like, they just were glitching out or something like that. And 2 Baron units jumped us. Not...
Units?
Like, bad Baron units. Yeah. They were...
Oh.
Like, they had orange eyes instead of red. And gold on their armor. It was like an evil version of Baron. Like, they are really messed up. Anyways, they basically proceeded to beat the shit out of 10 and humiliate me and break every bone in 10's body and stuff.
Fucking look.
They sided with the Abyssals, so that's fun. Did you not just hear what I said?
I zoned out for like 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm here with Reese because, you know, she's a...
They might have sided with the Abyssals. Pulls the phone away from his ear just in case she screams.
Hey, Tucker, do you have... What type of phone are you using?
I don't know.
Look behind you! Once when you do, you yank the phone down and then the battery just like falls off, breaking connection.
He puts it back together and basically picks it up.
By the way, you cannot go through these doors like that unless you could just teleport in between them, okay? Just want you to know.
I just let you know you see a broken phone on the floor.
They were wide open for me.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know, because whenever you opened them before, and it made it weird, but okay, that's fine. Me and Buddy are gonna head out for a little bit.
You see a broken phone.
I don't know why.
Okay, my phone's broken.
You see a broken phone. Yeah, this thing's like just on the floor.
Hey did a trick and basically told me turn around, and basically it pulled the cord. Could you put it back together for me, please?
You did what?
He pulled on the cord and broke it.
Tricked me.
Go get my big gun. Go get my big gun. It's in the lounge. Lock the door. He broke it.
Help.
Phone with communications in here.
I don't,
That son of a gun did.
Hey pulled a trick on me and basically told me to turn around while I had the phone on my ear. What do you want me to do? Jesus Christ.
How did it get fooled like that? Hey, what are you doing?
Tosses you in the gate, closes and locks you. Grabs you.
What? Ow! Oh my god! Don't grab me like that!
Get out of my building. Sarah, can you let me out? Get out of my building.
Rip open the case, fix him in.
Wait, what the fuck are you doing?
Get him out of my building. He can go sit out in the snow. I don't care.
The joint opens. The gate then eventually holds for them.
Ow.
I gotta go get tension out you. Great.
Chill.
Fucking bastard. Open free. Close it out.
Oh my god. Hey buddy, what the fuck?
Break the only phone again, and I will snap you in two.
I didn't break anything!
Out.
I hate you, hey.
I'm gonna cry. This is the team I'm leading. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go.
It's the time.
Because I don't want to.
Are you okay?
I'm laughing hard because fundamentally it was a very funny prank.
Yes.
Tucker basically left and called Hay and told her, fuck you. And then just hung
Surprise,
up.
surprise, he does not answer. What?
He sucks ass and so does he. You know, fuck it, I don't even know why I tried. I'm just trying to vent the frustration that I want to take out on you specifically, because this is not a team. This is mine. I'm really tired.
I think you should rest, Baron.
We are currently in this location.
It was an accident on his part. I was there the whole time. It was an accident on his part. He just turned around and the whole thing flipped over and broke.
Understood. Reach loud and clear. 5 by 5 on the wire.
I'll leave you to your thoughts then. I'm gonna go, Okay, we should... I don't feel good leaving him out there.
You're not going out there, son.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna stay inside. I'm gonna go rest.
It seems the system is malfunctioning.
Great
Hey, now
nice.
it's not malfunctioning.
Hey, Tim, don't you have a bedroom to go to?
Good night, everybody.
Oh, by the way, when you were passing by, you noticed the room that's labeled door 2 just has like a bunny skull with crossbones, and you just it'd be locked, like frozen shut.
Dude, happy as hay. I was talking to Tucker, and then I dead ass literally said as hay, hey, turn around, and hey, look behind you. He looks behind him, and since his body's so big, he accidentally knocks over the whole phone.
Oh my god, he pulled the phone out of the wall. Oh my god. Oh
she tricked him doing that.
Oh my god. I'm so proud of Hay, and I'm so upset with Tucker.
Sarah, I had to drag you there. Actually, I had to drag you.
I got word there's a broken phone. Where?
In there.
Right in there.
Who broke it?
The pet.
The pets?
Yes.
Jerry, come help me fix this.
Yeah, you're on. Motherfucker. Looks like things fucking yanked out the wall.
With a 9, it's with advantage. With an 18, it comes off the wall, but it looks like you are able to repair it, as it's not a big damage. It just fell off the ground. The only real damage is slightly on the cord, on the outlet, but that's it. Easy.
How do you break a phone?
I don't know. What?
How do you break our only phone?
These dumb. Yeah, the only phone. Maybe we should build more phones that actually work.
It's kind of a risk.
But it might lead to.
I don't think they realize they have a phone with communications on
Move this. Actually, I just
break
the phone. Okay. No. No. It's fine. It's fine. How about we build one in the communications room? It's probably better.
There is one.
That would make more sense. Huh?
There is one in the communications.
Don't tell us to our job.
Yeah. Heck you, man. Heck you.
Oh, Jimmy, by the way, hey.
I'm really big throttle then.
I hate to tell you this, but the room.
Yep. So, how is it?
It feels weird. I'm not sure.
So Tucker. I did not know that was gonna happen.
That makes sense.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Wow, you got Tucker banned from the only place that has his brother at the moment. Fuck off.
I'm so sorry.
You better as 10 talking character to Kara really quick and be like, don't ban him from here for Hayes doing, cause that's fucking B.
Dude, I told Happy, and Happy's so proud of her, but I'm disappointed in Tucker. Bro.
Why?
Dude, fucking.
Why does Tucker boy get bullied? This is sad.
Hay is in a little moment where she doesn't really care for anything at the moment, except for like spending a bit of time with people that make her comfortable. So hearing about Vessel, she's like a little bit angry, but then she decided to pull a prank.
Okay, so is that why, wow, you're going goo-goo-eyed over Reese and you just got Tucker kicked out of a place that contains his brother. Nice
she has
job,
Google
hey.
eyes for fucking Bunny and Reese at the moment.
True. Well, you did say last time in character, why can't I have both?
Well, I'm still streaming, so.
So what does that have to do with anything? You could do some in-character stuff as Reese and Hay.
No, maybe.
Or whatever, it's up to you. It is up to you, my friend. What time is it actually? Oh crap, yeah, it's 2 AM, shoot. So we would have to do that scene tomorrow then. If we want to get sleep tonight.
How's your racing though?
I got second place. I started on the pole. I almost had the guy back. Like, I was neck and neck with the guy, but lap traffic is a bitch and basically cost me. If I had 2 more laps though, I would have caught him again and raced him to the finish, but what can you do?
You did amazing. Now I'm going to tell Tina what the fuck happened.
Grab it hard enough, he can't pull back.
In character.
Oh no, a gas leak down here! Oh my god. There's a gas
wow,
leak.
okay.
Okay, hold on. Let's go fix it. Let's go fix it. Okay, that was close.
What are you doing?
You suddenly enter the portal to hell.
Okay.
So what are you doing comms?
Okay.
Were you doing comms earlier?
So,
why am I in hell?
No, not you, Racing. Let me tell them both something. Hey, Kino.
Okay.
What's that about? Huh?
Kino.
You venting? What?
Kino, guess what?
What the fuck's that? Huh?
what's up?
So the reason Racing accidentally broke the fucking thing is because Hay literally told him, "Hey, look behind you." He looked behind him, and his big tail plus his big body. She fucking she fucking tricked her. And he's telling me, "Fuck you."
I'm proud of Hay. I'm upset with Racing. Not Racing Tucker. I didn't find Racing.
Yeah, you better be proud of her.
Is that something I would do?
I don't know.
I'm looting it.
Okay, I'm here. Here, I think they know that they're just gonna RP for now. Here, come over here. We're gonna.
What the fuck?
Stop shooting. They can hear it. Stop shooting. They can hear it. Stop shooting. They can hear it.
I can hear the bullets.
That means get out of the gun mode. Get rid of the gun right now. You goofball. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. So I thought about this being a place that it leads to, but I need to make enemies.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed though.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna go rest. So
Go